Oh, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. Today we're back with the oxygen not included. That means we're back on the radio Mamba at the max difficulty attempts. Y'all know what it is. Sorry about that. And of course, I see you guys over there in chat. We have Mocha, Taco Void, Lord of Heaven. I see you guys over there. Thank you guys for tuning in early at the beginning of the streams. And of course, it is a Thursday today. We have another day before it's Friday. Hope the week has been good for you guys. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend. And of course, we are getting back into the Radio Mamba map. Of course, we got some things to do today that is going to be a little bit dangerous, and we may potentially lose our run if we are not careful. So we're going to have to make sure everything is going good. How are you today? I am doing all right. A little bit late. Mamba, for whatever reason, was extra tired today. He just wanted to sleep. And then the moment I woke him up, he just went back to sleep. And then when I got up, he went outside. And he's still outside right now. He's just looking out the window. He's chilling, though. He's chilling. Alright, let this go. Feels bad, though. I was late for streams. I should have been here earlier. Alright, so let me pause. Taco Void, are you in here? Taco Void, you're not in here, man. I think you died. You might have been on one of the previous runs and not the 5th attempt. Oh man, no, well, you didn't die. We lost one of the runs probably where you were in because man, okay, so right now we're doing max difficulty runs and we failed a couple times in the beginning, and this is our 5th attempt. So for the most part, if you were here earlier, you might have been on one of the early runs, which, you know, I hate to say it, but we failed. Hey Tilsil, happy to have you stream anyways. Been working on GMO AOK. Yo man, how's that? GMO AOK sucks, IMO. That is one of the achievements that it is not a fun time. We're gonna have to use the mesh tile strat right here to mop up the polluted water. Then we just spill it all in. Make it kind of easy for ourselves. Alright, alright. So far, so good. Alright, so we need to go over to here. My rover is not doing anything. So he's going to deconstruct the rover's lander and mine out this tile. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to go to this planet. This planet has Dreckos. There's a Draco here and there's a Draco here. The sad news is that there's no Draco eggs. This means that I won't be able to easily grab the Dreckos unless I have wrangling ability. That kind of sucks. Just a lot of waiting, but I have a nice temperature setup sitting above my reactor at the top of the map. Atmosphere is the most annoying thing so far. But it's not too bad, yeah. GMO AOK sucks, man. I hate that achievement. You need to have a high level, we're gonna move the lead here. Wait a second. Are you serious? Oh, that's jank. That's mad jank. The move to tool is a duplicate operation. And the rovers can't use the move to tool. That's mad jank. That's mad jank. I wanted to move the lead up here so that when we land, we could immediately build the platform. What is that? What is that? That's jank. Alright, man, we're just gonna build the platform. Oh, I need to mine this tile still. We're just gonna build it, thug life. So he can't build it, but he could supply it, so that's good enough. I was going to be a rancher, but wasn't able to join any streams after that, so I don't know if I have been printed or not. I actually have no way to track that. For the most part, I have 2 ranchers, Mocha and Joshua. Yeah, Taco, I'm sorry, man. Do you remember when it was? It was a good chance that you were in the colony and then it just died. A lot of people lost dupes though. Feels bad. Alright, we're gonna let this guy do its thing. Taco's probably getting hit by an ad as well, so I'm not even talking to him. You could also just build a bin. Nah, it feels... Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. Alright, so... The problem with this is that we're gonna need to wrangle a Draco, which kind of sucks. Now, the thing is that we could just wait 20 cycles, and this guy should give us an egg. That's the alternative we could actually do. We could just wait for an egg. And then outside of that, I don't know if there's any other resource we need. Taco, you probably got hit by the ad just right now, right? No, I get it. You were probably in the colony. I could probably check one of my old playthroughs because it's on YouTube. And it's really just that, you know, the colony got wiped out. The colony got wiped out. And then it's like, based off of your message, if you weren't able to join a few streams after that, it makes sense that you wouldn't be in this one. Because this one was like, just started 3 streams ago. Alright, so we're not doing anything here. With the new stuff, can't you trap and any dupe can grab them and bring them to a critter drop-off? Is that... Let me check that. I guess we could check that at home, right? So... It is going to be the pips. Let's see if this actually works. Oh yeah, another thing we need to do is I need to swap this with the Trailblazer. I'll use the aluminum, sure. I won't be able to check that for you right now, Taco. I'm sorry. I'll let you know though. The relocating is a ranching job. That's the problem. That's what I wanted to check. So the trap anyone could build, but since we require ranching skill. Actually, does that require ranching skill? I mean, Mocha's doing it, and Mocha has a skill. Right? Because it says ranching is what I think it is. Is there any other way to check that? Can we move this? Current Aaron Joshua. If Joshua doesn't do it, does someone else do it? Travato could do it. Okay. Travato doesn't have ranching skill. Okay, so maybe he can do it. Alright, let's follow this guy. Priming the trap is a ranching skill. Oh, is it? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so Travado doesn't have the skill, but he could open the trap and then drop it off. Dude, he took... Oh, no, I thought Travado was hurt. That's the Pip. The Pip's the one that's wounded. Okay. So this is Joshua. Okay. Joshua's over here. And then this goes to Mocha. Mocha, where you at? Mocha, you walk to this side. And then, yeah, requires learned skill. Okay, so never mind. The trap arming isn't possible. But the critter drop-off movement is. So that's the same thing as wrangling, effectively. Right? Effectively, that's the same thing as wrangling. Which is kind of nice. It just kind of feels bad because it doesn't help us in our situation. Alright, so we're moving the lead here. We climb down to this side. I guess we could open this. And then build some ladders here to get ready. Hey, legit, I can't find the VOD, Cult of the Lamb. Oh yeah, it's because we did the words in the beginning. I can't publish those VODs. So, it will be on the YouTubes. It'll take a couple days though, Dominoes, but it'll be on the YouTubes. I have to cut off the first portion out of the video. But yeah, unfortunately, that video's not currently up right now. It will be on the YouTubes though eventually. How did you like the game yesterday? The game was ruined by the Twitch integration mod. I was just like... From what I heard from chat, it was the worst Twitch integration mod they've seen. In a sense that... That was the worst they've seen the mod kind of act up. And yeah, because of that, I don't know if I'll play it again. I want the mod to be fixed first. Because it's like, I want to do the Twitch integration. Oh, Mamba wants in? Give me one sec, you guys. We're here. Sorry. Alright. We're back. Mamba's here. Oh, they trapped the pit. Okay. So, we found out how that works. That doesn't really help us. He's doing his stuff over here. That's fine. We're still moving the lead. I mean, might as well mine the iron, I guess. I don't know. It's probably not even needed. Oh, there's oxygen here. That's kind of sweet. Good chance, though. I want to go down this way. And if the Draco gets freed, I don't really mind. We got to go down this way. And then, if I want, I could just put a couple of ladders here. As a method to kind of potentially wrangle the Draco on commands. And that should be not bad. So we're still moving the lead, still got to do some digs. That's not too bad. And we got to do the Trailblazer module right here. Seems okay. Got a little bit of radiation sickness, but we have to tank that, given just the situation. Alright, so in here, we're waiting to deliver the aluminum. And I got to change up the design here. So let's remove the ladders. And let's remove the ladder. Or the gas vent. We're going to have to move it up or move it to a corner or something. Another thing is that I think I need to move out the oxygen mask dock right here. Because I think we're going to want the... Oh, I need plastic for this. I think I might have to put an outhouse here or something. Or we move the fridge up here. That could work. We move the fridge here. Along with, no, that actually doesn't work. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to remove the oxygen mask. Or we just tank the soiled suit stress. I think we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, we're gonna add the 2 blocks here. I was thinking about that. But I think I need an airflow tile here. So that we could naturally walk up. But I want to have an airflow tile here. So we could put something here. I think it's going to be the critter drop-off. That's probably fine. And then what I'm thinking about doing is instead of putting it here, I put it here. And then we move the fridge here instead. That way we still get the radiation blocking bonus when we're driving. Which is really the most important part. And then we could potentially move something else there. So I need to start doing some texturing right here. We'll set that up, and then we'll probably just put the food box up here. We could move one of the oxygen mask stocks as well. And then that allows us to potentially put the outhouse. And then that way I don't have to worry about peeing my pants. Feels weird, man. Oh, we have meal lice rotting. Oh, do we have too much meal lice? I probably made too much barbecue. That's probably what it was. Got a pit bag. They're chilling. Not bad, not bad. Did we mop that up? We did. Okay. That's going pretty good. So far, so good. So far, so good. The water weed here, we could just mop up the water. It's really not a big deal. Let's mine this out just to mop it up. That was probably ice. That's what I imagine. Alright, so we're going to reconfigure that so that we could do a single Trailblazer setup. Land over here and then go home. The Draco's about to break out. I see him over there. And then we're setting up the ladders on this side. I'll probably mine this out as well once we're ready. And then we will probably want this ladder set. Because the ladder setting up here allows me to reach everything except this corridor. So if I need to break out the Draco, it's not bad. Oh, we have another Draco down here. Let's go. Okay, we have Dreckos, man. We have Dreckos. We have diamond as well. My god. Okay, we have iron here. Okay. This is more iron than the iron biome, which is just right here. That's not bad. So we also don't have a lot of iron, and there's not a lot of iron on this map as well. So we have some bad RNG so far. It is what it is, though. The toilets, yeah, we need you guys to clean the toilets. And then another thing we need to do is food. I no longer have muck root, unless it's inside, right? It is inside. Alright, so we don't have a lot of muck root, so we don't have food to bring on the space mission. I think we have to use pickled meal lice. Like, the space mission is going to be 10 days at most, and this is 32 cycles. Okay. So, let's pickle some meal lice. Forever? No. Let's do 10 of this. 1,800, that's 18,000 calories. Let's make 20. And then we have to not allow the dupes to eat it. At least for now. And then we'll probably have to kill a couple of hatches. And then we'll make barbecue to make up the food that's being pickled. This is, of course, going to be put into here either way. Anyone hear some crazy RNG you got? Volcanoes on Desolans? Haven't touched it in 1,200 cycles, though. Volcanoes on the Desolans? Is this one? Wow. You had volcanoes on this one, huh? Wow. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, to be honest. Oh, man. Stop by, get what you need, and leave, probably. That stuff's the inside. Yeah, volcanic activity, great world trade for petrol boilers. And geothermal power. They're great for temporary geothermal power. Alright, so the masks are alright. Everything's going so far so good. We gotta change up the interior. Build this out, move the fridge. The masks are good. I'll probably want to move a couple more in. And then I need to decide on another thing. Are we gonna send 2 dupes? I think we have to. I'm thinking about it. I think we need to send 2 dupes. Because it's not like my rancher is going to be able to drive. Now, the second thing is that we could give our rancher just a driving skill. That's not a bad thing. So, Mocha and Joshua are identical in a sense that they are both just ranching. I think we're going to send Mocha. Because Mocha will want suit training. So getting the rocketry is kind of like a prerequisite. Mocha, you have a chance of dying. I'm just saying this right now. I'm saying this, you have a chance of dying. Oh no, man. You're gonna drive though. What's going on, Bubba Fetta? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And we're out of water to wash our hands. I should probably take care of that, realistically. Alright, let's do a quick setup for that. Oh, wow. This pipeline is right where my reservoir is. Never lucky. Let's rebuild this then. Let's run a new pipeline up here. And then we're just going to reroute the bottom one. I like to live dangerously in the video games. I see you, I see you. Alright, so the strategy is going to be we're going to send a rancher. That rancher is going to go over here. And they're going to have an oxygen mask. They're going to have to wrangle this guy. And then bring him home. That's going to be the play. Rover's chilling. We could have them mine a little bit if we wanted to bring back some resource, actually. So we could put like a bin right here. That could be something we could do. Have them mine out parts of the map. If we need any of the resource. The only thing that kind of sucks is that Rover can't go inside the rocket. I would love to have... Dude, you know what would be a great addition to this game? If they make it so that Rover has a drop box, kind of like a doggy door, but instead of Rover going in and out, it just drops off items into the drop-off box so that they could move items into the rocket without going inside. I feel like that would be great on space missions. Just having Rover able to drop stuff off inside the Spacefarer module. And make it a Rover accessible only setup. Like they can make an animation where he has like a chest piece that he takes off and drops off inside. Because that's where all the items are stored. Yeah, I don't know. They could do a cool little animation like that for the memes. I guess we could grab the algae. It's not really useful. And then outside of that, there's not really anything here that I want to use. So I think we don't actually have to mine anything. I could mine up some muckroot. That's about it. Oh, can I build the food ration box here and just put the muckroot here? Oh, he could do that? Oh, let's go. Like Wally? Yeah, just like Wally. That'd be cool, dude. That'd be cool. Alright, we gotta build that. We need the critter drop off here. So I could just walk up naturally. And then the radiation drops from 73 to 28. So it's not as bad. Alright, so we will have critter drop off. We have a refrigerator. I could get a option bin. We could also, instead of putting the fridge, put the oxygen mask docks here instead. And then put the outhouse here. and just do that as a setup. Now, the thing with this is that I'm worried we're going to get popped eardrums. Oh, there's no oxygen in here? In the contents? What the hell? Wait, this doesn't charge if there's no oxygen inside? Is that how that works? Huh. That's cool. If that's the case. Alright, let's just do that. Alright, we should be killing some hatches for some meat. We gotta do what we gotta do. And we're gonna build some airflow tiles. So we're just gonna line this up. This is just gonna be so that the CO2 falls down. Simple stuff. Alright, we could start crushing some gas again on this side, which isn't a bad thing. Let's do a little bit of mining. So far, so good. We don't have any real problems right now. Everything's going pretty good. We do have to do some base renovations. And I think I need to clear out a lot of space in order to do that. Let's mine this. These guys are angry. Does the radiation go past this? 7 and 5. I think we're gonna drain the salt water here. Because I want to make some space above us. CO2, H2, that's not bad. So this falls straight down. Only problem is potentially right here. Let's replace these with mesh tiles. So that it falls straight down. Probably get rid of the deodorizer. Line out the tile there. Just deodorizer, right? Not the wire. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool, cool. And then once we do that, we could have the saltwater drain out, go inside, relocate the poke shell. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to fly over right to the outside. And then we're going to... Yeah, he's going to do it now, right? Storing food, nice. I could actually look for all the buried food then, if that's the case. That's probably the play. Look for all the buried food in here and move it out. That way, if we need food, we're having food at the very top. We get ice meteors. Oh, crap. It's not going to be that bad. It just preserves the food, right? Seems legit. And then we got these shine bugs over here. Alright, so this is filled out, right? Wait a second. No, I have a glitch. Oh, I can't see the contents. Is this a glitch? Let me click on this. Yeah, this is a glitch. How come I can't see the contents of anything in my game? Has any of you guys ever ran into this problem? I don't see the contents anymore. Okay, this I see. The meat. I should see 100 rads here. And I don't. What the hell is this? This is there. I should see 5 tons of water in the contents. I should see hydrogen in the contents because the meter is filled up. What the hell is that? Dude, what the hell is this? What's going on, Vindicio? How are you? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. Something's wrong, dude. Something is wrong. Yeah, gonna do a quick restart. I don't know. Something happened with the game. New safety save, part 5. That's safe. That did save. Alright, guys, we gotta reset. Doing okay. Yo, man, we got one more day till the weekend. So hopefully, man, you can hold out for another day. Hopefully you don't gotta work on the weekend. That would suck. And guys, this is a good time to introduce the star of the hour. The man, the myth, the legend. Mamba. Look at this guy. He's chilling, man. Oh, that's tough, man. Vindicchio. Hopefully it gets better, man. That's some tough stuff, man. You hear a lot about that stuff happening right now. Look at this little guy. He's a cutie pie. Alright. We are gonna be putting him in the corner. We're gonna load back in. Hopefully it fixes the weird issue we just had. Yeah, it might be just need to save load, right? Just have to restart the game. That's weird, man. The interaction with that. It's first time I've seen that as well. And it happened very early in the game. Everything's loading in. Everything's growing. There we go. Food poisoning, water content. There we go. I get to see this. Does that mean I had oxygen in here? No. Yes, we have 3,000 grams of oxygen in here now. Oh, shit. We're gonna pop our eardrums, man. Yep, there's 30 kgs in here. Okay, that's not good. That's actually kind of bad. I might just not deconstruct this, because this is right at ear pop pressure. So the dupes going in breathing while building this should bring it down below ear pop. And I just have to use this, I think. I would love a wall toilet, but we don't have Dreckos, so no plastic. So that kind of sucks. Either way, though, we do need to prioritize the build here. Let's get the priority 9. Usually does it. I would want to... We should have a empty for this, man. Empty the contents, just like the metal refinery does. That'd be kind of nice. Ooh, barbecue. I don't really need the calories. I'm gonna take the algae. And we have no water to wash our hands anymore. Feels bad. So we're just gonna have food poisoning everywhere. Yeah, everyone has food poisoning. Holy crap. Yep. It's a bad time, boys. Everyone has food poisoning. Oh, look at all that muckroot. Oh, we found a hatch. Oh, he's gonna be eating my muckroot, huh? Oh, man. That kind of sucks. All right, let's go this way. That way. And then try to grab that. All right. Oh, gotta mine this. Didn't get food, feels bad. Blossom seed, briar seed. Oh, muckroot. We're gonna take that. Building broken. Oh, my ladders got hit by the meteor. This is doesn't matter, right? Yeah, they never broke that. Okay. Let me click on... Oh, someone's gonna get hurt, dude. Oh, so it's only Mad Life that could go outside. That's right, to protect the radiation. Mad Life, where you at, buddy? That's surreal. Mad Life looks just like him, though. Oh, there he is. Yeah, so he could still climb up the broken ladders. That's one of the weirdest things. Broken ladders just means that you have to click on the ladder and click disable auto repair. It's one of the weirdest things in this game. I don't know why it works like that, but that feels like... I mean, it's been like that for years since the game released. Back on the original Oxygen Included, it's like that as well. How are you out of water on Ocean Planet? I am out of the water that you start out with. The salt water, we have an infinite storage, and we have water here. We're just going to have to deconstruct that setup. Alright, so let's pipe this in. And then we're going to cut this here. Actually, Yeah, we need to empty out this pipeline if I can. That's what I would like to do. And then we could remove this pipeline after we're done. Alright, minimally over here. So that once we do the pipeline shenanigans, it's not as bad. Deconstruct that, let them do their thing. Let's get another reservoir over here. So that we get our water back for research for the bathrooms. We only get 5 tons at a time. But it's pretty good. Get some cold water from this side. You know, this is kind of hot, man. 40 degrees. I'm going to do some jank. I'm going to move 2 radiant pipes right here. So that the aqua tuner that's cooling down our spawn extends out to this outside area that we're cooling down as well. Effectively combating the heat from the geyser. Because this is still open. We should probably fix that at some point. But I don't even have a pump in here yet. Alright, so this is filled in 30 kgs. This is at 3,000. Pretty good. No one got popped eardrums either, right? So the person that would get it is Mad Life. Food poisoning, no popped eardrum. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. The only other thing I would want here then would be medicine. Oh, and I could do that here. Let me get 5 basic rad pills here. Turn this off. And then we gotta go back to our apothecary and make some more. Let's make 20 of these. We have a lot of coal. We have no use for that, so might as well do that. Alright, we'll upgrade the bathrooms today. Proper ones. Get rid of this. And after we get the rad pills, we are going to want pickled meal lice to be moved inside. We have 20 kgs, which is 36,000 calories. Sweet. Alright, so we have a lot of meat. Even if we remove the 36,000 kcals of pickled meal lice, we still have over 50,000 kcals of food. And I don't want to have more meal lice rotting. We see it right there, not even getting swept up anymore. So we're going to stop the ranching, just so that we could have the barbecue as food. No research. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Oh, the plant pulverizer. Yeah, we're going to get this so we could start making brackine. Oh, this means I should probably start, damn. What am I wanting to grow? It's all 20 kgs. Sleet wheat requires the least amount of water. But the nosh beans give you the most brackine per harvest. Because the nosh bean sprouts give you, what is it, 6? Is it 6 or is it 8? I forget how many nosh beans you get individually. This is, you get 18, right? So 18, this is like 1.8 units. This is like 0.33 of an harvest. So it's like I could get 60 kilograms every time we harvest nosh beans. Now, the thing is that I don't know if I could grow this. I don't have this nosh bean. That comes from the rust biome, I believe. Specifically rust. It's not here. I don't think it would be on here because this is the sulfur biome. Nosh beans is 12? Jesus, I get... Yeah, so I want to grow nosh beans then. Holy heck. Nosh beans suck though. Like, this is like negative temperature. They gotta be in CO2, and then you gotta feed in dirt and ethanol. That's a bad time. I guess we could start setting up the ethanol. I guess we could start setting up the ethanol. Alright, let's do a quick bathroom setup over here. This is probably never going to be doored up, just due to the fact that this is the teleporter room, right? And there's a good chance I remove this door because I don't have it on this side, right? There's a good chance we just remove this. So I'm just going to leave that there. So we're just going to build a simple bathroom loop setup. So this is going to be clean water, dirty water. and then overflow, right? So we'll just do a setup like this. Actually, no, we do it like that. Oh, but then this makes it so that if yeah, I should put a second one just in case. Alright, so output in, and then that comes out. And then this needs to go into this side. So we go into the door, and then go in like that. Looking at this, clean water's on the left side tile. Oops. And then that means the dirty water is here. Alright, and then this needs to go out. Damn, I don't want to do that, but I think we have to. We're going to go down to here, and then just come straight out. This pipe is already there, so this is like the best we could do. And then if anything, we could make showers either above it or something. Make it not that bad. 3 tile doors are nice, dude. We need to be able to build this. Real talk. We need the ability to build the 3 tile doors too. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, so no more water's coming in. Okay, how much is this? 30 kilograms? 20? Okay, we have a lot of water, so I'm really not that worried. So let's connect this. We still have salt water to go through as well, which is going to be fun. We'll build that out. Alright, so are we ready? We got the rad bolt pills, yep. And then we need... we'll put 10 kilograms. So that the other pickled meal life stays there. Of pickled meal. And then we'll be fine, I think. No restroom. That's going to suck. Alright, we're going to remove this. And I'm just going to tank the eardrums. Hopefully it's not that bad. Because I just want to get a outhouse in here. You know what I want? The actual 2x3 Gravitas door as an actual airlock. Dude, that would be amazing. Double door? That's an airlock? Oh my god, dude. That's a luxury. That's like when you go on YouTube and you look at the rich people's houses and they have like this 12-foot tall double door that's 10 feet wide, right? And that shit is huge. That's the luxury stuff right there. I see over there, Cthulhu. Yeah, the one at the top of the map on the vanilla game, right? Yeah. That one, that's the one you're talking about? Yeah. I was thinking about the same thing. That one is nice. It's a nice door. I just, honestly, I don't even need it to be an airlock. I want a story trait that unlocks the Gravitas tech. And, like, I wouldn't actually care if we got 0 buildings and it just unlocked every decorative building. I would love that as a story trait, to be honest. So I could build this DNA, helix structure. I could build these little plastic tables that they have floating around. Like, I would love that. Because there's one thing in this game that's weird. There are almost no chairs in this game, which I think is the weirdest thing. This is basically a retailer at the mall where they tell their workers you can't sit down. You know what I'm saying, man? They only get to sit down for lunch. That's it. Like, I want the rec room to have chairs, dude. Like, can we have something like that? That'd be kind of nice. Like, even when they're playing the video game on the arcade cabinet, they're standing up. We need some chairs, man. Beach, I mean, yeah, that technically counts. That does technically count. Yeah, I forgot about the beach chairs. The phone too, that's right. I would love to have decorative chairs that the dupes could sit on when they're idle. That would be amazing. Because technically you could argue that solves the idling problem as well. Where if you have a dupe that's idle and they wander into the Pokeshell ranch and get hit by the Pokeshells, I've had that happen too many times. I've also had happen too many times where the dupe is idle and he opts to go to the top of the map because it's a little bit colder there, and he wears a suit, but then he's just draining the oxygen from the Atmos suits, right? So it's like little things like that that I wish they avoided. And having a chair that the dupes automatically go to when they're idle is kind of nice. I would love a feature like that, to be honest. Geotuner, telescope, and mission control station have seats. Oh, okay, I see you over there. They need to be able to sit in all chairs if the building's not in use. Oh man, that'd be hard to code, but that'd be kind of cool, man. Just saying, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, we're waiting for the delivery. This is priority 9. Too legit, putting a layer of water on my steam turbines. How much kilograms can it be before it gets flooded status? It depends on the liquid because it's a percentage of the maximum stack. What that means is that if you put in crude oil, the crude oil maximum stack size on a single tile is 870 kilograms. And it's a percentage of that number. So that means that oil has a lower value than everything else because the maximum size tile of a liquid oil tile is less than everything else. That being said, the magic number is less than 30% if you want to be safe. But it's 35% is the exact amount you have to be below. So that means if water is 1,000 kilograms per tile as a maximum stack size, regular water, not salt water. Salt water is 1,100. That means 350 kilograms is the max you could put. You don't really need that much if you're trying to use the liquid to cool it down. If you want to do a stacked liquid submerged layer, you probably just do 200 kilograms per layer. So that's per tile per layer, I believe. And then you should be okay. But I believe it's 35% of the maximum liquid tile size. So, depending on what liquids you have, you're going to have to do a little bit of math. If you assume everything's 1,000, just make sure that it's not above it. I mean, not below it. If it's above it, you take 35% of the 1,000, you're fine. But if it's below it, you might have to recalculate it slightly. But yeah, that's a rule of thumb. Buildings flood 35% of the liquid mass. Alright, so we should be good. Draco's right here. That's not bad. We moved the food out to here. We got free food. There's a hatch chilling in the back. We could save them at the same time. We're just going to let them hang out. And then we're not going to grab any more muckroot. I can't mine through anything else here. So sadly, this rover is pretty much done. Oh, could I do this? Oh no, I can't. I can't reach that. All right, let me mine this, and let me put a tile there. And then I'm gonna want the rover to do this, because the Draco is gone, right? So we're gonna build a door, and then we're gonna dig downwards, because this is soft terrain. And as a result, we get to explore a little bit deeper on the bottom side right here, which is not bad. Alright, did we get the meal license? It's time for Operation Mocha Don't Die. Nope, we still need the food. Still need the food. Building some bathrooms. Let's get some tech up. We do have Radbolt tech. Well, let's just finish up some of the other stuff. I could start also pumping out the bad gas. Bring this lower. So this is a power issue. We'll just do it like that. So this is going to go to the door crusher. Get deleted. Whoa! Saturn critter trap seed. What the hell? I could grow this right now? Is this what you're telling me? I get some free hydrogen? Man, it might be time to make a Saturn critter trap kill box. Just put a bunch of these inside and drop the eggs. Each time the egg hatches, it feeds the Saturn critter trap. It just takes so long, though. That's the problem. They need polluted water, and their temperature has to be in the negatives. Interesting. Does plant meat count for carnivore? I haven't tried, but I don't know if that's even something to even consider, given how long it takes for the Saturn critter trap to convert critters into meat, if that makes sense. It's a 30-day process, man. Even that's domesticated, and it takes 120 wild. So a wild Saturn critter trap isn't really feasible. It doesn't count the last time I checked. Oh wow, you check that? I'm impressed, Mocha. You check that? That's impressive. Did we get the food? Oh, we got the food. Okay, nice. All right, so we have pickled meal lice, muck root. We have the oxygen masks in here. So I think we should be fine. All right, Mocha, it's time. Apparently, plant meat can only be eaten just like that. Well, no, but meat counts too, raw meat. Oh, no, I needed the outhouse here. I forgot. Raw meat counts too. So if you could technically eat the raw plant meat and see if it counts. But if it doesn't, yeah, it feels bad. All right, so we have a lot of food. Barbecue, meal lice. It's doing all right. All right, everything's good here. 6 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 7 out of 8. All right, we got to wrangle a couple of hatches. Hopefully they get put into here. We need this outhouse. Get some dirt inside. It would be nice. Research complete. I will want to grab... I got the 2 tech I wanted. Oh, I got to finish solar power. No cooking recipes. Oh, dude. Plant meat plus brackine. Dude, I'm thinking of crazy combinations. Brackine plus plant meat, and then it's like you get superfood that you feed to the resin tree, and it becomes the densest food possible. just crackpot theories, dude. Brackine plus plant meat equals favorite food of the resin tree, and effectively doubles the production for a certain time span of the resin. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be an interesting effect. It speeds up the resin tree, which is a lot of the times, that's kind of what we want anyways. It's a fixed process, right? And speeding that up would be kind of cool. You'd be able to sub it out for barbecue and Frostburger, make it a veggie burger. Oh, you think they should do it like how they did the paku meat? Instead of having fish meat, they did raw seafood, so that they could have the shellfish meat as part of that. Have a all-encompassing any meat kind of a thing. Critter meat, plant meat, all considered meat. All right, did we get this? Nope, still waiting for the dirt. Otherwise, we can't pee. Oh, man. Pretty low priorities, but it should be all right. Waiting for the bathrooms. Everything is chilling. All right, so we got the other stuff out now, right? All right, so let's mine this out. Oh, we got a blueprint. Let's go. Let me get... That's true. Mocha, you're right. You're right. But it's like, that's the same technicality that people say about pizza being a healthy food. We have the whole food pyramid on this. Drywall. Oh, candied Satsuma. A juicy Satsuma-scented bunch of balloons. Okay, decent. I'll take this. We take the balloons, boys. Those are kind of nice. Alright, stop wrangling them. We just need a couple, dude. Can someone mine this? That'd be kind of nice. I need to drain this really quick. There we go. Oh, wow. The water falling like this gets them wet. Oh, that sucks. Everyone on the ladder is going to get soaked. Can you equip that on someone? Then see if it shows up in-game? Because it does it for me. Oh. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Let me go to supply closet. Let's go for the drawer responses. We got this. Alright, so wardrobe? No. No. Dupes. Let's go with Bert. How come I can't restyle this? How come I can't restyle this? Oh, overjoyed response. That's not... I have to find a... I have to find someone with Balloon Buddy. Ah, shit. Dude, I need a tab, dude, on the vitals tab that tells me overjoyed responses. Oh man, I'll check that out really quick. Akios, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Did you quit the balloon to the balloon artist? You have to select the dude himself to change the clothes. Yeah. Does anyone actually know when the supply crates drop? Thursday. These, right? The blueprints? It's Thursday reset. You get 3 per week, and you have to play the game. So you get 3 loot crates per week if you play the game long enough. That playtime period is cumulative throughout the week, and it's not a single like session thing. So you can take your time. And then you get 3 of these per week, and it resets on Thursday. For what I know, that's how that works. Alright, I need to see, man. We need the overjoyed balloon artists. Okay, Speedy V, my boy. Cosmetics are convoluted. Honestly, man, I need to be able to buy the cosmetics with my duplicate stuff. Spice tofu? Yeah, sure, why not? So we gotta go here, here. No, here, here, here. Speedy V is auto. And then we're gonna do... Oh, I thought this was a new one. This is just default. Nah, I got baited. Alright, man. We're gonna give them dude, splendid quality with the Poke Shells. Oh man, I want to use this. We're gonna give them the new one we just got. And then let's see if there's anyone else. Wow, Mocha's a menace. I see you over there. Dude, I have no balloon artists. Okay, so who's this? TX, that's Ada. Let's give you the Pokeshell one. You have to select the auto in your colony. Oh, wow. I see. And then you click on that like that. And then that was TX to get this one. Oh, wow. Feels bad. So it's Thursday from what I know, but that's Pacific Standard Time. So maybe because you're in a different time zone, it's a different time period. Because it's like, I don't know the actual time they choose. I just know that when I stream on Thursday, it's already reset for me. But it's Thursday for me, so it's sometime like within the last 12 hours, I would assume. From right now. We still need that random button, man. Real talk. Oh, we got the dirt. Okay, it's time. Holy shit. This is actually time. Someone might die right now. I want a safety save. Even though if someone dies, we're not going to save reload. Ah, man. Alright, first things first. Mocha is allowed to leave. Oh, Mocha has food poisoning? How much longer is this? 1.3 cycles. Oh, man. Do we want to wait? Yeah, bathroom usage. Bladder accumulation. Oh, man. We might want to wait for Mocha. We might want to wait for Mocha. Oh, I don't have smooth hatches here. We gotta allow that. Alright, no power here yet, which is fine. Pumping up the bad gas. It's going pretty good. These are 250-gram packet size. It's not efficient, so we're just gonna cut this. Let the gas come down again so that it's a little bit more. And then some of that fell down, right? So this is good. So we're gonna mine these so that the salt water just spills out, right? Makes it easy. Is that a broken earth in the background? I don't know what you're talking about, man. We're not 20 years in the future and global warming has ravaged Mother Nature and the planet we know as Earth. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What's going on, Ghost Matter? How are you? Avo, how are you? Welcome on in. I see you over there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing well. But what's good, you guys? How's the Thursdays? Today is reset day, so more blueprints to unlock today. And then we gotta capture this guy. I just saw a shattered planet in the background before. You know what, man? I'm just gonna look the other way and be like, I don't see it, man. I don't see it. No, you're right. That is Shattered Earth. This game takes place in the dystopian future after humanity is already lost. Spoilers. Alright, we're gonna probably just do this. Are you gonna do a nuclear reactor this run? Either for power or for cheese? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We are gonna do a reactor. Most likely. How do you get it? It's random. It randomly just comes through. So imagine like the background is side-scrolling very slowly. Right? And it will eventually just come into the picture randomly. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll randomly see it. Right now, we can't do anything about it. I will want to do the reactor because we have the betas right here. To me, it's like, why not, right? If you go in the vanilla game, there's actually a point of interest that your planets could fly to. You could steal my lead suit design if you want. I see you over there. Did you launch somewhere? Did I miss that? No, we're going to do it right now. It's just that we have to wait for Mocha to not have food poisoning. We got to wait for Mocha to heal up. And then we'll launch. Actually, can we cure that right now? Allergy medicine, germ-based disease. Yeah, can we make one of these? So we just finished setting up the inside of the rocket. We have the oxygen mask down here. This is going to be grounded, so you can't use the restroom here for the memes. I don't like it when the dupes do that. And then we have pickled meal lice in here. It doesn't show on here because it's grounded, but we have a lot of calories. We have a lot of oxygen, and we have the masks. And then we have to land to this side. Oh yeah, did we do this? We did. Okay, so the Draco's back. That's cool. We're gonna dig through. I want to dig through this. And I want to see what's at the bottom. So the rover's gonna do that for us. Alright, he's gonna do a little bit of exploration on the side where it's soft. Everything seems to be good. Alright, so we have the ladders for the rocket. We're going to land with the Trailblazer. Immediately build this. Okay, so this is a duplicate operation. I am going to go back home. And I need to verify that Mocha can build. Unempathetic, that's fine. Germ resistant, that's fine. Irritable bowels, that sucks actually. Kitchen menace, binge eater, Yoda. Okay, so she could build. She could build. Mocha's favorite genre of music is festive power ballad. That's genre. Alright, boys. That's genre. That's some unique taste in music, though. I will say that. Brackine plus plant meat equals Pepto-Bismol for food poisoning. They technically have that, though. They have the chews right here. That counteracts, I think it's... Oh, no, this isn't it. It's curative tablet that I need. No, I don't have water. Wait a second. My water would have food poisoning on it. Doesn't that mean that me eating the medicine gives me the disease? Hold up. If I make this with food poisoning water, doesn't that mean I can eat this and just contract the disease? Oh, that sounds like a bad move, dude. Alright, Mocha, how are you? 0.4 cycles. Alright, we're gonna go after you eat tonight. How do you pronounce that? Ballad? Ballad. I can't pronounce that word. Y'all ever have words y'all can't pronounce? I'm just saying, man, I can't pronounce that word. Okay. Mocha just used the restroom. Doing good. Gonna go ranching. Okay. Bad. Then lid. Belid. With a D. Belid. It's belid. But there's two A's. Why do you say it like that? B-A-L-L-A-D. Ballad. Ballad. Bajorno. We're in, boys. Like ballad. Wait, it's ballad? Like how I said ballad? Is how you say ballad? Ballad. So it's like saying the word valid with a B in the beginning. Valid. Ballad. Dude, my accent, man. Oh my god. Festive power ballad. Dude, that's one of the words, man. It doesn't read the same way it's spoken. That's subtle. Just like the word. Alright, we're gonna wait for Mocha to eat, and then we're gonna send her to the rocket mission. Food poisoning cured. Nice. She has immunity now. Dude, amazing. English is amazing, isn't it? I forgot what it was. That was something that was really jank in the English language that is difficult to learn. But we know it, like, in and of itself. I forgot what it was. Ah, man, I read something on Reddit the other day. Sorry, mispronouncing things is almost physically painful to me. Oh, it's all good, man. It's a struggle being a streamer. Pronunciation is one of the struggles every streamer will go through, especially when you have people with different names, right? How one word to have 5 different spellings but the same pronunciation. Was that it? There, and there. I forgot what it was that I read, man. It's completely out of my mind. Feels bad. What's going on, Tony? I see you over there. There. Yeah. That wasn't it, though. It wasn't something like a word having different meanings depending on context. It wasn't a word with multiple same sounding things. It was like some weird rule that we follow in terms like some of the language or diction. Read and read, same word, two different things. That's another thing too, yeah. I forgot what it was that I was looking into. It was something that just, I was like, when I learned it, I didn't question it. But now that I look back at it, it's like, wow, this is like not right. It's one of those things where it's like, as a child, you just were taught that's just how it is, you know, and you don't question it. And Mocha ate. Did Mocha eat? Mocha's eating. All right, let's go. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Dude, G, hope you're all right. Hope everyone in Texas is all right, man. Order of adjectives? I don't know if that was it. I honestly don't remember. It was something I read on Reddit the other day. And I was like, wow. That, yeah, what they say is true. I just never made that connection. I don't think that was it, though. I think that's etheric. 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 I think I'm saying that wrong still. Feels bad. Robo Jumper, what's good? I see you as well. Deuce Easy, man. Welcome on in. Talking about homophones. Example of this are Tutu and others. Oh, yeah. There. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. No power usage over after 8 p.m. All that stuff. Ethy for short, we got you. It's unpronounceable in English, but that's not my native language. Oh, yeah, it happens, man. You get the, we're in the World Wide Web. You get to meet people that don't speak the English. So we just called you Ethy? Ethy. I hope I'm saying that right now. Oh, we're getting a meteor shower on this side? Okay, we're gonna wait. Yeah, the ice might potentially bot me. Where's my rover, dude? Oh, is Rover dead? Oh, Rover's dead. I was like, mine out the ice really quick, homie. My man's dead. Feels bad. We went down to... Oh! This is George! This is George's house. Okay. We found George. He's on the bottom of the planet with the fossils. Okay. This feels like the terrace start you would normally get. It really does. We got the natural gas right there. We got George, fossils, terra biome in the middle. Man. Oh, wow. Really, Cthulhu? That stuff. We've been going through that as well, where we have power conservation over here in California. That's also very common over here. The power companies will be like, yeah, try to save on the power, you know, only do things after a certain time period. Try to, at least. That's what they're asking for. All right, how long is this meteor shower? Oh, it tells you right here. 100 seconds remaining. Oh, wow. And it refreshes every 4 seconds. Okay, so that means we'll be fine. Let's go. Mocha. We're gonna go right there. Alright, it's time, boys. It is gonna be time. Trailblazer's inside. Mocha's going inside. Mocha's gonna drive. We'll try to save George. Probably not today, though. We gotta do some other things. We have to go inside, and we have to get a Draco. That's the first thing we gotta do. We gotta get a Draco. That's important. Oh, shit. We still have ice coming in, huh? That's fine. That's important because I need reed fiber, and then I also need plastic. Oh, there's a Draco egg. Oh, we actually got it. Okay. I'm gonna grab both Dracos and the egg. Most likely. Alright, Mocha's inside. Mocha, put on a mask. There's COVID outside, dude. Alright, let's go. We are going to... We're going to launch. We should be fine. Famous last words. Let's go, Mocha. We got the full tank. On the interior. Oh, Mocha's not allowed to drive. I forgot. We gotta allow Mocha to drive. She just got her license. There we go. Hey, look at that. It's the planet. It's chilling. Alright, so this still has meteor showers for 17 seconds. It's almost over. Oh, I see you guys. What's going on, Mad Life? How are you? How many DLCs do I lose? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. Wait, what's this guy do down here? Did we drop him accidentally? I think we did. Still working on some of that. Hey, Too Legit. Glad to catch you. Just saw infinite storage beneath the geysers. Possible to briefly explain how they work? Yeah. Water spills in, whether it's via the geyser or via the liquid vent that I'm pumping salt water from the bottom of the map. And it just spills in. Right? And just like how you would imagine, two gases. We have a video about this on the YouTubes. This is called Infinite Spill Storage. And this is my favorite design because you could attach it to geysers and it's the powerless design. Of course, you need power, though, to pump out the water, right? But that's how that works. Brief in a nutshell, two gases. This is the design. Yeah, I have one here, and I have one here as well. So you could actually flip it to the other side if you want. There's the ins and outs about it, though. You can check out the YouTube video. We talk about it all over there. But in the quick nutshell, that's all that is. Alright, so before Mocha dies, we have to allow Mocha to eat the food. Mocha needs to be allowed. And then we have to unground the stuff. Alright, we have 0.3 cycles. And then getting back to here, all the ice melted. So I don't have to mine anything. The Dreckos are here, and we got the egg. Nice. Free license like that. I wish my license was free too. Feels bad. About George, only know about him now. Oh, yeah, he was an update. I think it was 9 months ago he came out. I think it was 9 months ago. Somewhere around there. It's been out for a while. It's just that it's like you have to find them and then you have to save them. Alright, so 0.2, let's speed this up. So we're playing on max difficulty. So that means that the radiation here is strong enough to kill us. So we have to be careful. Another thing is that I should have had Rover build a ceiling here. So that climbing up and down this pathway wouldn't be that bad. Oh, now the water is gonna make me wet. Oh man. Dude, Mocha's gonna be stressed out, man. Mocha's gonna be completely stressed out. Right? Because you're going to be walking through water all day. We're going to have to wrangle these guys. Alright, so no popped eardrum. So I think it's 4,000. That's nice. Let me go back to here. Let me cancel this. We're in orbit. Alright, boys. It's time. Time for the mission. So first things first. Mocha's going to pee. We got to let Mocha pee. Mocha's gonna go eat. There it is. Mocha's getting ready. Just eat. Stop wearing the mask. Now you got popped eardrums. The oxygen mask protects you from popped eardrums. Oh, I didn't know that. And it is 3,500. Okay. Alright, so you need to put one of these on. It needs to be fresh. That's the one thing. Otherwise, Mocha dies. And then Mocha needs to go out. We're going to land right there. Mocha build. Oh, you have to mine this. Oh, and you're on a weird schedule to go to sleep right now. Okay. So, Mocha, I'm sorry, man. You're going to work all day, every day. And if you don't, you die. Stamina's at 100%. You shouldn't be sleeping. Mocha got moved, but the sleeping didn't reset, so we're gonna do this. Mine this, jump down, and then we'll be able to build this. This build takes a while, which is why we needed a new oxygen mask. That's how I feel all day, or all week. Feels bad, yo. Always working. Right. I wish we had the oxygen bar. We can't really tell, though. Properties? Does that show? It doesn't show the equipped mask. No carried items. It doesn't show the oxygen mask? That sucks. Oh, they're right here. Alright, we still have 12 kilograms of oxygen. Alright, we're good. It's gonna be enough. Alright, so we're gonna use our radio and tell the rocket to land. If you guys didn't know this, this is always viable. Just click the land button, and guess what happens? Is that the rocket? There it is. Right on time. Alright, so Mocha, we need to wrangle these guys. Mocha, though, has been eating up the rads, so it's kind of tough. Alright, and I'm going to click on Mocha. And they can go here to here. So we could go inside. Alright, another thing that we were worried about was that since the rocket platform was made out of lead, that we may potentially have the CO2 break. Looks like the CO2 is -degrees. For whatever reason. And it might be because the tiles are really cold right here. And there's ice. So this was not bad. We did not actually have to worry about things potentially have problems like that. Alright, Drecklet egg. We'll do a move tool inside. Just like this. It's funny because just a breathing mask would not protect you from all in a vacuum. Yeah, it would not, dude. It would not. Alright, we wrangle a guy, and then they took the egg instead. Feels bad. Oh, it's because I didn't set this up. Draco, priority 9. There we go. They're not going to drop the egg, right? And once Mocha goes inside, I think it'll be okay. We will take the sand, because we have, I mean, yeah, we'll take the sand. Mocha's gonna move the egg. Mocha's popped ear. Mocha has all the stress in the book, dude. And then, yeah, Mocha's gonna tank it out. Mocha's gonna tank it out. Mocha's gonna get rad sickness though. Oh, she already has minor. Alright, we'll grab one more because we're already down here. Once we get here, the radiation is minimal. So since we were already down that, we'll just grab the one. So we're just gonna wrangle this guy back home. And then we're gonna chill in the rocket for a couple days so that Mocha could pee out the radiation. Oh, and also make her take a rad pill. Mad Life, you were in one... No, you're right here. You are our builder. You're alive still. But I will tell you that you've been having a lot of problems because you are our main builder. Mad Life, right here. Main builder. Look at that building skill. So you go build everything, but because you build everything, it's a bad time. Oh, you dropped the Draco. Oh, because you ran out of oxygen. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're not going to wrangle then until tomorrow. We're going to have Mocha stay inside. So it's going to be crew. Mocha needs to be on the crew. And then Mocha's going to chill inside for a couple days. There's oxygen. We have mass. It's going to be okay. Alright, so the suffocation was because the suit ran out of oxygen. And Mocha's starting to get these pimples on her face because of the radiation. So we gotta give her the medicine right here. Eat the pills. Rad pill, come on. I don't know if it's eating. Rejuvenation, nice. Basic rad pill. Rad absorption, minus 100 per cycle, nice. And we are at, yeah, pretty good. Negative, this is going down by about, what, 60, 63, 73? Alright, well, let Mocha chill. Now, good news is that we already got the egg. Right? So we could already count this as mission complete. We could just leave, but we're not going to do that. Oh, shit. Look at how much food I have. What the hell's going on? Oh, I've been eating nothing but barbecue all day. So my dupes have not been touching the meal ice. Oh, that sucks. My dupes, they're slacking. Alright, we got a wrangle. That's probably because my ranchers are busy all day. Can't really be mad about that. Alright, so since we got rid of the salt water, I think we're going to release all of the other water now. So let's mine this out because we can. And then let's mine this out and get rid of the mesh. And then we will probably want to mine out this layer and start a layer to spill over. Probably mine this out, have this spill out, so that we just touch these two bottom tiles. Make that simple. And then we'll have this and this to deal with. This is going to be interesting. It's a good amount of water. I might as well just pump from here, to be honest. And then we got to do the bathrooms. Okay, so this is going to be simple. We're going to do it like this. And the logic is we need some water for this to get started with anyway, so we might as well start with this. We will go with this outhouse. 2 vids remaining. Hey, Restive21 coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hope you're having a good day. Love the stream. Hey, man, thank you so much for the support. Really helps us out. Goes a long way. And thank you for supporting the Mamba. I'll see you over there, Restive. Thanks so much for using your Prime and using it on me. How's you, though? Hope you're having a good one as well. And possibly having a great week. I mean, it's going to be Friday tomorrow, right? So, hopefully you're ready for that. We're having a decent day. Can't complain. It's a little bit warm. And, you know, for the most part, it's not really that bad. So far, so good. I will run the power off of this for now. Just because I don't really have any other power line. But yo, man, appreciate you, Restive. The Mamba would meow for you. But, you know how he is. The little babies wants to nap. Okay, Mocha is free of the radiation. But Mocha is tired. So we're going to have Mocha go to sleep. Use the restroom, eat, take a nap. You're going to have to nap on the floor, though. I'm sorry. I feel like this week flew by. Yo, man, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. You know what? I will say that the month of August... Actually, no. I want to say that there was a month that went by, but it wasn't August. I think it was like... It was this year. It felt like, man, I started at the beginning of the week, and then I just blinked, and it was like the last week of the month. That's happened. I was like, dude, what's going on, man? But for the most part, man, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. How do you guys feel about that saying? Time flies when you're having fun. And it's like, it's great, but it's like, don't you wish it was the opposite? Shouldn't time go by when you're not having a good time so that it just gets over quickly? And then when you are having a good time, it should feel like it lasts forever. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. But it really do be like that sometimes. You hate to see it. Mocha's about to wake up. Alright. It's sad, kinda. Yeah. Wish it was like that, though. That would've been sweet. Alright. Back to all. Back to wrangling these guys. Bring him home. Let's go, Mocha. Good to hear. Nice chill week. So enjoying the Mamba cam and some high quality gameplay. Yep, we're playing max difficulty right now, the Radioactive Ocean. So there's a lot of things that we're a little bit worried about. But for the most part, we're doing pretty good right now. Can't really complain. Not excited with the snow project. Honestly, I love it when the heat completely goes away. So my room in the house is the warmest room all year. So in the wintertime, it's like the best. Because it's cold, Mamba doesn't want to leave the room. Right? Not only that, when I'm doing anything on my PC overnight, I don't have to worry about it being hot. Because when you're rendering and doing all that, your PC is just running kind of like heavy. And then it's like, that means you have a 60, 70 degrees CPU unit, even though it's like not that large. It's generating heat for hours. And it warms up the room, man. It really does. There are times when I'm rendering and doing all that, and I'm just like, dude, I gotta get out the room. It's hot. It feels like an oven in here, like literally. So I can't wait for winter, man. It makes that a lot more bearable. Well, yeah, I would do it just to warm up. I got the common gloves, dude. What is this? Without the Midas type baggage. Oh man. Well, it is what it is. Oh, the major eye irritants lowers my athleticism. Soggy feet. Oh, yeah. Mocha is stressed, man. Oh, now it's... Oh! The heat is something now? Going to eat? Oh, you didn't get to eat? What is this? Mocha, once you're ready, put the mask on. Oh, the Dreco's climbing towards us. He wants to join us to go home. The Draco wants in. Mocha, you know what to do. Mocha, you know what to do. No! We're gonna go in here, put this as priority 8, and then we're gonna reset Mocha. No, what are you doing? Oh, this is not priority 9. There we go. And then we go like that. Yeah! No, 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 no! Reset, reset. There we go. Yeah. Jesus Christ. This game sometimes. Alright, Mocha's gonna grab the second one too. Free muck root. Yep. And shaving. Get him. Nice. Feels bad for this guy. Alright, good stuff. Unequip the suit. And then Mocha's chillin'. No more radiation troubles. 0.57 rads. We have food. Morale is technically a little bit low. Alright, so you're generating 20% stress per cycle. Okay. Alright, at this rate, should I stay here for anything? I don't need the third Draco. Yeah, it's time to leave. It's time to leave, boys. It's actually not that hot. The carbon dioxide only gets to like 100 degrees right here. So the rocket platform... Oh! The rocket platform does not interact with the exhaust? Is that true? My rocket platform did not take any heat transfer from the rocket engine exhaust at all. This shouldn't be 15 flat. This should be a variable number that's like an average of everything around it. Is that how that works? That makes sense to protect some of the higher engines from not melting immediately on first launch. But that's kind of weird. I know it picks up germs from the rad rocket. Bring back some iron. That's fine. We don't need the iron. Because we could technically just oxidize a little bit of rust at home if we want some. It's not a lot, but, you know, we'll get a little bit. And then I think we could just go back and get some more and actually do another trip for it. But it's like there's so less iron, so I don't know. Alright, so what we're going to need to make now is a couple of Draco ranches. Alright. We need a glossy and we need a regular Draco ranch. The SHC of CO2 is super low. Maybe a transferred heat from the top of the asteroid. Or rather chill. Maybe, it's possible. It's all possible, yeah. Alright, so we need to make a Draco ranch right now. I think... Oh, I never actually set this up. Alright, this is going to be jank. But it should work. So we're going to run radiant pipe on this tile. As you can see, it's already cooling down this area. Sweet. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Now, we need a Draco ranch. This is going to be something we are going to want. This Draco ranch is going to be how we get our reed fiber and how we get our plastic. So, we need to think about where we want to put this. I honestly want to go through the bee biome. I want to go through this. There's so much uranium already. Like, I'm not going to need to use that much. But it's like, I should just let them mine everything freely. Now, if I don't do that, I need to find... I probably need to just start getting rid of this. And I potentially have 2 Draco ranch space here. So let me look at this. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's spacing that we would have for here. Which means that I would have to pull this down to here. Which isn't that bad. We could actually do that so that we have a proper floor at the bottom. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. So let me do the easy way out. We are going to build a layer of mesh tiles here so that we could mop up the water. And then we're just going to move everything over to here. Letting the bees mine, I've done it 3 times now. Hope you aren't in a rush. I mean, yeah. We have a lot to do still. So right now, we just got Dreckos. Right? Which means I just unlocked reed fiber and plastic. Next thing I need to do is I need to find iron. So this planet doesn't have an iron volcano. This planet doesn't have an iron volcano. And the planets themselves don't have a lot of iron. This planet is metal poor. So I need to actually find a iron volcano, I think. Or a area with a lot of iron naturally. But because of that, I don't have steel. The lack of iron or a source of iron means I don't really get steel. So I need to find that next. Oh, are you low oxygen? Okay. Stress cravings? Are you a binge eater? Oh, you're a binge eater. You're gonna eat a lot of meal lice, it looks like. Let's deliver some suits. I'm on 4,000 cycle base, and 4 behind still haven't finished mining it yet. Oh, man. Maybe I should just, Oh, we're home? Nice. Alright, Mocha, get out. Do everything you need to do to be happy. You're back in the base. We could auto-deliver it. No, actually, we won't. Don't need that right now. We might wrangle some of these folks, and then I need to ground this. I think I need to go to the ice planet to get one of the iron volcanoes at the bottom of the map. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to have to end up doing. You can make more hive, that's true. I don't want to do that yet, though, until I get Atmo suits. But yeah, I'll get out. There it is! Look at the balloon! That's a new one we got today. Cthulhu, did you see how to do it? The outfits. Yeah, it takes a while to mine. Maybe I should just go through part of it. Oh, you didn't see it? So what you have to do is you have to click on the dupe specifically. And then click on change this dupe outfit. And then you click on the specific dupe with the name. And then you restyle it there. So Mocha... So in TX Panhandle, that's the Pokeshell eggs. And then Speedy V with the Candy Satsunas. So this is the only way to do it for your live colonies. And I think if you go into here, these are for default dupes that you don't change the name. That's what I think. Yeah, it's convoluted. I don't know why they have it like kind of as a multi-step process. All right. So far, so good. All right, so we have water. Nice. This is already in the system, so let's just replace everything right now. I usually dive into the bee biome without suits. Dupes aren't happy, but they get the job done. Just to kickstart it. Oh, I see you. I don't know, man. I see you over there, but I'm on max difficulty. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna give him some suits first, dude. Alright, let's get some bathrooms in. Start getting this loot process started. Ah, so I see a slight issue with this. Because this needs to go into here. Oh, I should have reversed this, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, this should have been reversed. I've done Rad Ocean max difficulty runs for the past year. Oh, wow, for the past year? Damn. Yo, man, this guy's not messing around. Oh, Glowstick is peeing while they deconstruct the porta potty. That's messed up. Wait, nope, that's wrong. Wait, what the heck? There we go. Alright. So it feels like we're gonna have to mine this out then, huh? Yeah, it is what it is. We'll have to do it then. Let's get the bathrooms in. 8 for 113, so that's fine. Gonna move the water. And the pipeline already exists right here, so it shouldn't be too bad to build. And then we just need a little bit of power. Alright. That's why I found it funny. You heard so many people say you have to go move the colonies to the flip droid. That's what I heard, man. A lot of people didn't want to eat the pips. A lot of people just said it was a lot easier. So I was like, hey, man. Word on the street, dude. That's what they said. That's just the word on the street. I guess we could make pickled meal lice because we have so much meal lice right now. And then we're just going to allow everyone to eat it. Because my food's about to spoil, man. At least I think so. Mocha's stressed, but I think it's going down now. Building out the saltwater pipeline. Gotta mop up the waters, of course. But I'm just like, there are many options. I mean, yeah, there are many options. Fungal spore. Might as well grab it. Alright. Let's do all of these now. Get proper bathrooms. Wow, the Saturn critter traps were helpful. We were just talking about that, and we're like, dude, it's not really possible to have them help out Carnivore, because it's like, it takes so long for them to convert anything into plant meat. Outfits are working now, thanks, nice, good stuff, good stuff. It was a little bit convoluted, but yeah, at the end of the day, got it to work. Alright, so we're out of water again. Gonna go back to here. This is back to... Oh, we're dropping pea water here. Oh yeah, this is our food poisoning from washing our hands. I forgot I did that. I forgot I did that. Alright, let's build these. High priority. We need the bathrooms. This is out of power, which is fine. Oh, that's because we were receiving right there as well. Got up the priority here. Nah, so the only thing I use for them is the hydrogen. Wild ones produce the same hydrogen as domestic ones and can hang out by the beehives. Oh, I see. So you use that for super sustainable? Is that what you did that for? In lieu of a hydrogen vent? You did the super sustainable via the plants? I mean, yeah, I could see that. Is it a lot? What's going on, Routine Sadness? I see you over there. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you guys are doing well. And of course, you know, man, happy Thursdays. One more day until the Fridays. And right now we got some sunny skies, warm weather. And this is peak summertime right now, technically. So stay cool, stay hydrated outside. And if you guys are feeling a headache, it might be a sign of dehydration. So, yo, man, make sure to drink some water wherever you are in the big wide world. Oh yeah, mush bars. I did the mush bars too. I didn't know the hydrogen was the same. I will be honest, and I will say that I haven't really messed with Saturn critter traps at all. Gonna be real. I haven't really messed with those guys, man. It's about 25 kg per cycle. That's not bad. That's pretty solid, to be honest. That's pretty strong. Yeah, it is. That's not bad. Alright, Mocha is still stressed. Let's follow Mocha and see what's wrong. Ah. It's minus 10 right now, but we'll be fine. Dude, look at all that meal lice. Just rotting all day. Feels bad. Yeah, we have nothing but meal lice, so that's the problem right now. We have too much food. Who would have thought? Too much food, boys. Hi, legit. What's going on, TJ? How are you? How are you? There we go. Might as well tap that out as well. Pickled meal lice? Yeah, man, we're eating that right now. Pickled meal lice is life. I got the plain white t-shirt. Oh, man. Isn't that just kind of alright? Yeah, it's wonky with bees, though. The bees dying actually warms the room they live in over time. They drop liquid nuclear waste for some reason. Yeah, they drop nuclear waste every time they die. It's, I think, exactly 1,000 grams. So 1 kg. That's weird. So when they die, the nuclear waste that they drop is doing that? That's interesting. Would you recommend playing the game on higher difficulty, even if I haven't beaten it on default no sweat? Because I feel like I hit blocks where I don't know what to do. No, the higher game difficulty isn't going to make things better. I will say that you should... The best way to get past the blocks, Nugget, is to honestly kind of make a save and go no fear. And if you really want to, turn on sandbox mode and only use it when you need to. And the reason why I recommend that is because the reason why you don't know what to do and the reason why you're hitting blocks is because you usually haven't experienced how to deal with certain issues, and the lack of experience is stopping you. It's probably giving you anxiety. You don't want to lose a colony, you don't want to lose a run, and you're scared that if you do those decisions, that you might, lose a dupe, have to reset, whatever. And what you need is just to encounter the problem and have the ability to solve the problem. That's what I mean by experience. So wherever that block is, you can let me know and I could tell you what it is you should be looking to do. And then once you figure it out, you could conquer that by trying to solve that same problem with different solutions. And then at that point, you have the experience and you're not going to be scared anymore. And it's not that it's fear, it's more so that it might seem like a risk or gamble because you don't know which steps are necessary. So I recommend having a save that is at that roadblock and then have sandbox mode so that you have everything you need. Maybe in that colony you're about to run out of oxygen, you just spawn in oxygen and then from there tackle the problem. But if you also want some guidance on the specific problem that's stopping you, let me know. I could try to point you in the right direction as well. Oh yeah, Mocha needs to be put on the right schedule. Oh no, Mocha's on the right schedule. Always lucky. Good stuff, Mad Life. Thank you for letting me know. Nugget though, let me know. I don't know which part's stopping you. But if I could help, I will. Whoa, I gotta use the ladder, right? Okay, thanks. Speaking of lack of experience, I'm going to build my first hydrogen rocket chimney. I'm nervous. The feeling of risk exists the way late into the long hours of Oni. Oh, man. And you're going to go from the bottom of the map up, and you're going to try to harvest the heat. The only thing to be worried about is... Well, it's weird. The thing about the rocket chimney is the fact that there's so many different ways of doing it. So, yo, Xenoside, once yours is done, man, post it. I want to check it out. Can I set up Wheeze wards and a Radbolt collectors in space, or do I need an atmosphere for them? The Wheeze wards require an atmosphere, yes. In a vacuum, a Wheeze ward does not turn on. It needs a gas environment. And I think that when you don't have the gas environment, it turns into the shriveled version that doesn't do anything. But I am not 100% sure, TJ. Maybe just 2 hydrogen rockets tall. Yo, man, how are you going to extract the heat? How are you going to extract the heat? That's what I'd be curious about. If you do want to do a Radbolt collector in space, though, TJ, what you could try to do is accumulate nuclear wastes. Because liquid nuclear waste stacks on an infinite tile, and then you could put all that on a single tile in space, and then put Radbolt collectors off of that. But, that's an option. Don't have to do it that route, but it is one of the other ways of doing it. Yeah, man, driving on the rocket is not cool, dude. You get stressed. Alright, so we have bathrooms now. Not bad. This works, but we don't have an overflow yet. So the overflow comes from here. And we need to overflow into the top line. The funny thing with that is that the top line is not even an overflow. I think what I'll do for now is not have an overflow. And then we'll just use this as a setup. I think that's probably gonna have to be the best thing we could do. I hate to do it this way, but I think because I don't want to redo this right now, that's going to be what we'll settle on. I'll look into it. I don't know how to harvest nuclear waste. I think a lot of the duplicate strats have been patched out, but I think the easiest way is if you have the research reactor. Are you well versed with the research reactor? The nuclear reactor? That'd probably be the easiest way to get a lot. On my main planet, I kind of let the cold from space affect like half of the planet. Welcome back to Kios. I see you over there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, Nugget. Is the cold the problem? I will say that, though, in this game, there is no such thing as a fixed temperature biome. That is one of the major misconceptions on this game. And what I mean when I say that is that when you have a freshly made map like this, your map is going to already have its heat pockets. Like, this is going to be a little bit warmer, this is a little bit colder, right? And it's surrounded by abyssalite. These pockets are not fixed, meaning that once you warm up the area, it's going to stay warm. And that means it's not going to always be cold. So, depending on how that happens... No, sorry, the previous message before that is the problem. The previous message I got before that was, okay, thanks. I'm going to be honest. That's the previous message I got. I'm just saying. That was the only thing that I have on my screen that was a question. So I don't know if that's Twitch, maybe lag, but yeah. I don't have anything before that. I remember learning about the fact for the first time, thinking that the biome magically makes heat and chill. Yeah, that's one of the big misconceptions. A lot of people will run their electrolyzer through a cold biome, thinking that it's always going to be cold, so that they have, you know, long-term cool oxygen. Alright. So, let's actually get this done. First things first, let's get rid of the pitcher pump. We gotta make a Draco ranch. I might have to replace these tiles with insulated, to be honest. That might actually have to happen. And then that means this airflow is gonna be pretty bad, because I won't be able to have the CO2 fall down anymore. I would say the problem is definitely I need to get oil from other planets. Since there's none on my main world, I have a teleporter on a planet with oil, and I've used a rocket to get to another. I'm on cycle 272. I'm not sure how to really start setting things up on other planets. Oh. So let's see. It's not getting oil, right? It's just starting a new base. If that is true... Is it the initial platform what you have trouble with? And then I'm curious, how many, which rockets do you have access to? In terms of being able to build it and fuel it. So it's like, I mean, if you have petroleum engine, but you say you don't have oil, that doesn't really work, right? Because it's like, well, you don't have the fuel in abundance, so you wouldn't really be able to launch that. Okay, so that is the problem. So the biggest tip for that is, do you know what a Trailblazer is? Right here, Trailblazer lander. You've probably seen this on the rocket modules. This is what you actually need. And the trick for this is you need 2 of these. And the reason why is because right now I've been using CO2 engine and a teleporter. Okay. So this sends a dupe from the rocket in space to the planet, right? Now the thing with this is that if you didn't know, you could deconstruct this after your dupe lands and gets out, and you know what you get? Refined metal. And this is 400 kilograms of it. If you send 2 of these, Trailblazers specifically, there is another version called the Rover module. That is not going to work. Where is it? the rover module right here is not going to work. You need specifically the Trailblazer. And what you need to do is send 2 dupes, 1 in each of them. And you need to make sure they have Atmos suits. So Atmos suits, I don't have to talk about that. You probably know what that is. This suit makes them breathe, have the helmet on. When you send 2 people down, they could both deconstruct this, and you have exactly enough for a rocket platform. This costs 800 kilograms. I don't have refined metal here. This costs 800 kilograms. So if you send 2 Trailblazers deconstructed, you could immediately land your rocket after it's built, and then pick up the people that come out on the Trailblazer. For the most part, that's probably the best advice. I would recommend going to my YouTube channel and looking up the video, the rocketry video I have. I think it's how to land on a planet. I have a video that specifically goes over how to land on a planet like that. Let me see. All right, so this one, this one, this one. That might be specifically what you're looking for. But yeah, hope that helps. I have a YouTube channel. I have guides on there. But of course, you know, since you're here live, that's probably going to be the best way. But that video goes more in depth with it, and it has examples. I can't really do that right now because I'm on max difficulty. But that way, it's like if you're a visual learner, it'd be a lot easier to understand. But yeah, sorry about that, man. I wish I had some examples for you. I just, yeah, don't have the ability for that right now. What's going on, Kahako? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We just got bathrooms. It's looking good. And we're going to be setting up our Draco Ranch right now. Or at least trying to. How are you, Kahako? How was the days? How's the Thursdays? And of course, let's start thinking about the design. First things first, we're going to use the bottom right here for the design. Let's see if I can make something interesting with this. I will potentially make a double Draco room. Wait a second. What about regular Dreckos? 35, but living range is 15. Okay. And then Bomb Lily is 35. Pinch of Plants are 35 as well. And then they eat Dreckos eat regular mealwood. Okay. But then the regular mealwood increases their glossy egg chance. Okay. Gotta mop that up. So... I could do 2 things. I think I need to make a separate room, though. And then the Dreckos should naturally maintain the temperature, I feel like. Getting ready for the weekend. Started strip mining for the first time. Felt pretty comfortable with sustainability this breakthrough. Oh, it's nice. Getting to sustainability, honestly, it's an achievement. So, yo, man, congrats. Good stuff, good stuff. We don't really have space to build the Draco Ranch on this side. I wanted to because of the Aqua Tutor. That's where we have it at the moment. So it's like, that'd be kind of sweet. So I guess not, right? So we're just going to have to deal with whatever we have here. So this goes out to the edge. I probably want to do my same design, right? You do the 4. I do the 4. And then you get the tile door setup here. Right, and that's 3 tile space. And then this is going to be insulated, and then we're going to do the 1-2 tile setup.
So it's 1, 2. Right? They can't jump on that. Here to here, the critters can't reach. We're going to be building a Draco ranch. And then we have a 2-tile gap both sides. And then we're going to do shearing station, grooming station, and then critter drop off, right? That's typically going to be the combo. Now, I need to have 2 of these. So how wide is this? 15? 31. Oh, wow. That means if I get rid of this, I could have a liquid lock right here to feed into the double Draco box. Oh, wow. Would this be exactly all I need? So the liquid lock could come from either this way or that way. So it could be either top or bottom. Chances are it's going to want to be at the bottom, though. So that we could use a top room as a kill box, potentially. And then we would probably do a double room setup. So that side is identical. Right? So it'll look like that and it'll continue. So we have to pull this to the left, build it, and then we'll probably have to have a regular door here, because it's going to be hydrogen up top anyways. Right? So that's floor 1, 2, 3, 4, second level 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a third level. Right? So that's going to mean that's going to be where the insulated tile is going to be. This is a floor double door, and then this is going to be the same thing on this side. Which probably means I have a ladder here. Or it might be solid tiles, depending on how the situation calls for it. Now the problem with this is heat transfer. The Dreckos and the glossy Dreckos are going to have very different temperature ranges. Just due to what they're trying to do. That's the problem. I need both versions because I won't have reed fiber. Okay, what do we got here? And drywall. Come on. Oh, I got the white t-shirt that Cthulhu got. Aw, man, dude. Got a white tee. Yup, in my white tee. God damn it, man. Alright. It is what it is. I will grab next this tech. So this would work for a single Draco. Could I do a weird setup where it's separated rooms and we enter in from the center? Would I be able to pull that off? So that would mean that the ranch would be here and we would run up top to enter in like that. I shouldn't laugh. I'll jinx myself when I get the t-shirt when I get home. Classic Oni shenanigans right there, man, if that's the case. Alright, so this is clean. I actually could start pumping. So that's gonna connect. And let's get the power line. Nice. I think, so this is 15. This is 30. Well, technically we have up to here. 39. There's a couple of issues with that, but I don't think that'd be a problem. Right? So 39, this is 15. 15, 15. That's what? 30? And I have 9 tiles in between, potentially 11. Alright, so 5, 5, 11. That's perfectly enough. Ah, man. Alright, we're gonna build a double Draco box. I think it has to happen. Alright, let's go. And I think we're gonna do it at the below. So we have to push this down. So we have to do this. At least up to the ladder. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Get this started. Alright, next thing we're gonna have to do is set this up. This is gonna be a solid platform like that. We will cancel this and do that later. Let's do a skip jump setup like that. We might as well do this as well. We will deconstruct later. I might as well just start setting this. Alright, Draco box time, boys. We're gonna make Dreckos both glossy and regular. Hopefully they're not oh, they're cramped. So even if they wanted to lay an egg, they can't. Alright. We gotta bring them out soon, boys. This is a much easier box to move the Dreckos into. Hey, oops. Killed subscribed with Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote D20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support though. Thank you so much. Space Dreckos, yeah, we gotta bring them back. We gotta bring them back. Alright, so we gotta build this. We gotta build all this out. And then do it diagonally one at a time. Gotta move out the salt water from here. All the salt water. This is cooling down. It's slow, but it's counteracting this. So I think it'll be fine. And then we got to open up the salt water from this side to spill down. But we do have the space for it. We just got to seal up the salt water down there. And I might as well start doing this as well. Start moving some gases from here to here. Make this a little bit easier to build at. Alright, so who's stressed? Mad Life. Come on, Mad Life. Why are you stressed out, buddy? This guy's cracked out, dude. Hopefully, when he goes to sleep, it goes down. So while we follow him right now, center of attention, it de-stresses him actually. So it's kind of nice. Wow, he's eating twice. What a guy. Wow, he's working? You went to work instead of going to sleep? What a madman. Minus 20%. Let's go. And then he stepped in water when he did it. Oh, God. Is he a stress eater? No, he's not. He's a banshee whaler. Yeah, he starts yelling at people, man, when he gets mad. How's he getting soggy feet, though? Are you eating rad pills? What the hell? No one should be eating that anymore. There's no use. Alright, we'll leave him alone. Let's get that there, mine this out. Oh, I can't reach that. Alright, ladder down. Move out the gases, let it spill, let it do its thing. Crush the gases, boys. Y'all know what it is. Oh, this got mopped up. Sweet. This is nice and clean now. Mop that up. If we're bored, we could sweep up this room. Food is decayed? Yeah, it's gonna happen. We have so much meal lice. We're not going to be making any more food. We're just going to let that go. No allowed muckroot. Mine all this out. Sweet, sweet. Alright, so we're going to mop this. Remove this tile. Gonna have to build this out because this is the proper floor. This is a little bit too tall. Sad thing is that means the CO2 tunnel right here is gonna get skinnier, which kind of sucks, meaning that the flow from this room to that room is gonna be slower. We gotta do what we gotta do though. Mop that up. That's cleaned up. We'll have to connect that. And then this is ready. This is going to be for the Draco babies. First things first, we'll move the egg. We'll move the egg into here. Priority 9. Mocha's going to do it. Nice. Oh no, never mind. Mocha was up here. I thought she was going to do it. And it was Mocha. Always lucky. Odd question time. Anyone get sleepy like an hour or so after coming back from the gym? Do you take anything like black powder, creatine, pre-workout stuff? I found that in college, if you did take anything like that, that would happen. Oh, you don't do anything. What about post-workout? Do you eat a meal before that happens? Or is that immediately like once you come home? Doesn't matter what you do, you're just sleepy. Because I want to say if you eat a meal, because a lot of us that want to get, you know, fit and go to the gym, we follow the couple rules immediately after the gym. Protein. Oh, not immediately. Sometimes I eat, sometimes I don't. For instance, today I didn't. Oh, okay. I found that if you eat after the gym workout, you get real tired, man, for whatever reason. But at the same time, it makes sense. You go to the gym, you're exerting a lot of energy, and then you come back home. Your body understands you're not at the gym anymore, so it starts getting comfortable, if that makes sense. That kind of makes sense, right? From an energy spending standpoint. Keeps getting soggy feet. Where's the water at, man? Oh, there's a drop of oil right here. Dude, the slickster baited us. I was like, why is people getting soggy feet? Look at this. Look at this. How is this the only drop of water in the entire map? That's not in the... Oh my god. That's another slickster. I was trapped, dude. My god. For the most part, Shinsatsu, yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you. I will say that we as humans are creatures of habit. So if you do that at the same time every day, maybe your body's getting used to it. That around this time, they expect you to be working out. Around this time, they expect you to be resting. In all fairness, I do have an incredibly messed up sleep schedule. Maybe that does, you know, contribute. But it's hard to say, man. To be real. Oh, I'm pumping out oxygen? Yeah, it's not cool. Yeah, man. I just want to crush CO2, nothing else. Job stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we do that. Okay, this is looking alright. Let's do some more trimming. Alright, so I think we need to start with the extreme right. I think that makes absolutely the most sense. No, we have to start with this side, right? So if that is on this side, and then we use that as a setup. Would it be like that? That does... No, no, no. Oh, this is lower. So it's like this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that fits. And then that works for that. Right, so that would be right here. So this setup is, if that's like that, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's technically how it should work. I think... Oh no, but we're doing it from the center. Oh yeah. So that changes everything. God damn it, yeah. Technically, it's here, right? We just need the 2-tile gap for this. And then we need to do a right side oriented. Okay, so we would cancel this, because that wouldn't really matter. And then we would do it from this side. Because it would work like this. And then this would have to be a ladder. And then this would come out from the other side. So would that be like this then? So either way, this is going to be a wall. Oh, that sucks. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so this is just oxygen now. I don't think it's going to matter. We're going to bop this pipeline. We have no other way to really get rid of the bad gas now, but it's fine. Let's get rid of this. Should be alright. So this is the 15, and we had 9 here. So I'm supposed to be able to go out to this tile. So I do actually have space like this, most likely. Because we go out to here to here is 9. I technically have 11 though. So we'll do it like this for now, and then we'll start redoing some of the space for the design. And I think we'll have to put suits here before we climb down. Which I think it's fine, because I think that means that this fills up. Oh, this means that if we have a gap here, this could be airflow for the carbon dioxide to come straight down. That's actually perfect. Okay, we could do that. Alright, so we're going to want to set that up. We're going to mine this out, do the things. Y'all know what it is. Mad life. Hopefully the stress goes down now. This guy's at 80% stress. And I think it's because he keeps stepping in the water. Oh, someone woke up yodeling, dude. What a guy. We got the egg here. Good stuff. We want to wrangle one of these guys now, so let's turn this off so it doesn't get conflict of interest. Put that here, priority 9. Looks good. Alright, hopefully we don't have this guy mess up. We're going to do one at a time. One at a time. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So, I think we could put the 1 space gap here if I wanted. No gap. I'm gonna make this a flat wall. We'll do it to the bottom like this so that we could have this still kind of float out. This is probably going to be where we're going to be running on top of. And then, because of how the design works, right? We're going to have to do that on the bottom. Okay. So this comes out to here. We'll probably have a tile here. That could potentially even be a kill room. And we just swap out these two. Right? We could do it like that. So that this becomes a kill box. Drop off, egg, auto sweep from the outside. Make that a door, I guess. And do something like this. Sweep the egg. Shoots right here. Right? Theoretically, this works. Wouldn't be bad. I wonder why you can't build a door over drywall, but you could put drywall behind a door. I think it's just coding order of operations. I think it's common when things like that happen. Because it's kind of like how plant meat was added to the game, but it doesn't count for carnivore. Which I think it should, to be honest. I think it's just one of those things where it's like it slipped the mind of the devs when they added stuff in. This could be a kill box for the extras. Now the thing with this is that if we do this, if we do it so that it's like that, and then this is the ceiling, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the ceiling would be here. Yeah, technically the ceiling would be here. But we could put it lower so that we could put it on a walking path for faster speed. So we could do this, that. Oh, and this would be a shearing station. But I need an extra tile for this to work. Wow, I'm barely too small. Can we expand this based off of that? If I can, I'll do it. Because I could try to fit the kill box here. I mean, a shearing box. And that's probably the play. Yeah. Okay, so I think we'll take this for now. We'll even put the kill box here with the same design. We know that this is going to be regular tiles, just based off what we want this to be. It's a good chance it's going to be insulated right below it. Right, because we're going to be copying this design. And then we have a 1 tile. And then we have the 1, 2, 3. Deconstruct that. And it's a 1, 2. Deconstruct that. And then we got to do the setup here. That's a 1 tile setup into a door to a regular tile. Use the clay. Not bad. This is polluted dirt. I'll need a new bin for this somewhere. We gotta make something. Oh, there he is. Temporarily, he's chilling. This doesn't lead anywhere, so we'll do it here. We'll do 2 for now, because that's the only 2 bins we have. Pea dirt and bleach stone. And then we'll just fill this up with salt water. Use the pitcher pump salt water. That's not too bad. This isn't pumping anymore, so this is doing good. Alright, the CO2 is kind of a problem. I should just start pumping it out somewhere. You know what's funny? I could probably just exhaust everything off of this pipeline. Which is probably okay. Let's do that. And then let's add in a exhaust right here. Make it so that it's separate pipeline so that everything just exits here. And then we don't have to worry about it. High stress is fine. Food is decayed. Rot pile, yep, that's okay as well. Food poisoning, yep. At least we have bathrooms now, so we don't have to technically worry that much about it. Oh, I needed this to be able to build that corner. Oof. Alright, we'll gotta do it like that. So, I guess we could put the tile there. And then it's gonna go like this. We know that that's gonna be a shearing station, grooming station. Based off of that design, this is gonna be insulated right here. Here. We gotta cancel that due to how that works. We still need to pull more salt water from here. It's working, just taking its time. And then, given how that works, right? We should have that like that. Now, here to here, this is a 18 by 5. Here to here, we have a 21 by 5. So 1, 2, 3. 18 by 5. Now, I could technically use this wall as my neutronium wall. So I could even go at it like this. Technically. I could kind of see how that lines up. So, This goes to here. We gotta line up the bottom on this side, so we'll give ourselves a little bit of space. And then we gotta work on it backwards, I think. I can't reach the top anyway, so it should be fine. Alright, alright. This needs to be solid tiles for walkability. This is gonna be a chute. We'll have to sweep some of these items out. Classic. We don't have storage for ice. Ice needs to be in its own little area. I think we'll put that here. Ice, snow, anything that liquefies into water specifically. Alright, let's get this done first. It's a small job versus the rest. Still need a decon, which is not bad. Gotta work on that side one at a time. Once the water lowers down, we're going to want to add a layer here. So I think we'll start now. We need to skip the mesh tiles so that we could build below it from above. That way the dupes don't stand in the water and get wet. Okay, so we know this is going to be a critter drop-off. Sweep some of the items. I believe it was going to be a door airflow setup. And then depending on how much space we have for this, I will put the wall here or here. I think this wall is the best because we get a critter drop-off here. Oh, you know what I could try to fit? The critter trap. Because the critter trap is technically what I want. We get to grab one critter once the automation says so. Yeah. Okay, so if I could fit that, that's perfect. I could have a one thin corridor, and then it winds up to 3 for airflow. And then we potentially get a design like that. Okay. Double Draco box. That's going to be the play. Alright, corner build. Bring this out. This is built. Nice. Let's get some salt water here. This is going to be liquefiables. Ice. Snow. Put that on a 7. Anytime we get it, just put it there, boys. I like doing this, though. This is one of the things I like to do. Building the blueprints underneath the area like that, and then having it so that we could use that as a reference. That way you can kind of build it out, think about how the steps are going to work, and then you can kind of use that as a Tetris thing. Makes it a little bit easier. It's not bad. So the calories are alright. Oxygen is doing great. I can't complain. The only thing we're really worried about is our dirt. So our dirt is at 174. Okay. This is actually something I actually might have to think about. Holy shit. So one of the problems is I'm going through too much dirt. It's weird, but it's true. So I think I want to reduce my amount of meal lice farms and go straight into hatches, because we have a lot of hatches here. So we're going to reduce the amount of meal lice farms we have. Because my dirt used to be at 300 tons. And I've stopped using dirt for the bathrooms as well. I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried. I know the pips poop out dirt, but, you know, a little bit worried. I might want to run the salt pipes inside the insulator. At the same time, not really. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh, there's an egg here still, though. Feels bad. Alright, so if I were to work this backwards, right? And we were to have the same type of kill box here. Would it work? kind of, because of how the door works, it'd actually be fine. Do you have trees for pips? I actually do. I just haven't planted them yet. I should plant some wild plants and just have the pips just kind of chill off of it. I found a liquid sulfur geyser. I had no idea what to do with it. May call it a day when I get to plastic. Yo, man, I'm actually... So our next step for this is not actually going to be getting iron or steel. I forgot that our food is limited. And what I actually need to do is I need to go here to tap the liquid sulfur geyser. So I need to do that next, actually. So this geyser feeds this plant, right? Sulfur fertilization on the grubfruit. And this is a great plant because it gives you a lot of food. So I'm actually going to want to do that. So I need to send some dupes over to here and then send them food regularly. And I think we could only have one dupe here. And then the problem is that I don't have rooms. So they're going to have like morale issues. Oh, we could also just send oxygen over here via the teleporter. Oh, that means I have to send a science dupe over here. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to send a dupe to mine to get to the teleporter output. And then we'll build a pipeline to bring out oxygen out. I think that's something I need to do. So I could mine this, mine through that. I could go up this way. Oh, I could go through to here without mining skill. Okay, that's not bad. That's what I did on this run. It's so amazing. Great space, seasoned food, and that's water. Heck yeah, dude, it's great, man. It's great. Grubfruit, it's great. It's one of my favorite fruit types, to be honest. All right, Mad Life is still a little bit stressed. Should be okay. So we're gonna send. Who is it that we have with the field research? Xandroff or Surreal? Okay, so Xandroff is at 9. Surreal is at 8. All right, we're going to send Surreal because his morale requirement is less, making it easier for us. Unless we have another dupe that's new, that's a scientist. I wouldn't mind sending a dupe with just field research skill. Doesn't look like we have one, though. So we're going to send Surreal. You know what's funny? I think Surreal was the duplicate we defrosted from that planet. Yeah, Surreal is the guy we defrosted from the other planet. Grubfruit preserved when seasoned, refrigerated, and in a sterile environment made it so that I haven't made a deep freeze setup yet. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Surreal, let's go to the other side. We gotta go while we still have the teleporter cooldown ready. Alright, so we need to do this. We have oxygen for the time being. And then we need to do this. Jump to here. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. If we could do that, we could unlock the teleporter. And then we'd be able to do the build command next. So the soggy feet's going to get him a little bit mad. Oh, and the radiation. We got to do this. Got to uproot the Weezeboard before he dies. Oh, there's no food here. Holy shit, there's no food here. Oh, and he's already about to starve. Oh, shit. Okay. You got this, buddy. We gotta watch over Surreal really closely. We have to micro this guy. Oh, look at this slime biome. Maybe we don't have to mine that. Please do this. That's actually kind of important. No! Sleeping. Aw, man. We're gonna move you to a different schedule. Who's this? Surreal. You have full stamina, dude. Oh, the wart seed is on the loader still. There we go. Alright, alright. We have to do this. We have to manage his calories because we don't have food. And this is the only way for us to send food over. So if I could activate this before I leave, that's a godsend, right? So if he gets under 1,000, he has about half a cycle before he dies. So this is all we need to do, man. He could tank it. 500k cows. Snow's easy to mine. Sandstone easy to mine. Activation, let's go. Hit the buttons. Come on. Your hand's a little small, dude. Feels bad. The touchscreen apps, dude. Guys, is it me? Or is it that if we eventually move to a world where all the locks are electronic, I would not like to have that for my house? Am I the only one that feels that way? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I wouldn't want electric everything, man. I worry about that stuff. Like, you see some of the futuristic movies. Oh, yeah, the doors slide open. If they're locked, there's no manual way to open it. Oh, man. It's scary, man. I don't know. I know there's a lot of houses like that. And I've been watching some YouTube channels that were talking about that, man. It's insane. I found out that was like... I think it's something like 80% of all burglaries in a rich neighborhood area has been tied to the burglar cutting off the power and just breaking in because there's nothing they could really do. And everything is like power operated in the rich neighborhood. So what ends up happening is they just couldn't do anything. It's like, oh, power's out. We're just kind of screwed. And it was like, it was that easy because once the power is gone, there's none, literally nothing that could be done. Yeah, alarm systems, everything, security, it's all tied to the power. Stealing car keys through walls. I see you over there, Cranky. Simpler technology is sometimes better. Yeah, man. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Where was the other teleporter? This is the one... Where do we send stuff? Oh. No, it's this one. Yeah, activate. I don't know, man. Or maybe I've just seen too many of the sci-fi horror movies. Because it always ends up like, oh, because they didn't have power. That ended up screwing them over, kind of a thing. It's like one of those alien movies. They cut the power. Oh, shit. Keeping BMW keys in tinfoil case, no thanks. I see whether they get lucky. Alright, so we probably don't touch these because that just goes like that. So I would want to push this down, but we'll just keep it like that, just given how it is. I don't seal this up. I'll just leave it like that. This has gone down, which is not bad. Alright, so the design was like this, right? And then we have to shoot there. Which means we do the same thing. Tile, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Right? And that's basically here. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is my center. Oh. They sell... signal blocking boxes. I know. Yo, man. That's the Apple tech stuff. They're doing it just to get your money. That's really dumb that you need a special case for that. That's how they get you, man. It's like when they don't give you a USB charger. Hey, that's how they get you. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Sometimes USB charger will get you like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna extract both of those. Alright, so the spacing with this is a little bit odd. Right? So it's a 2... I mean, I guess this works. Because, I mean, this means that we get the shearing station, critter check, shoot wall, and this is a fire pole ladder setup. I guess that works. I'm mightily concerned that I haven't found an oil reservoir yet. Grammarly and Twitch don't play well together. It happens, man. But for the most part, are you looking for the reservoir for petroleum, or are you trying to get plastic? And then I think... plastic. I don't have Dreckos. Ooh. Feels bad. No Dreckos. Dreckos are really nice. Wish she had Dreckos, man. It would have made a lot of this a lot easier. Rhyme star. Oh, oof. You gotta fly out to another planet, man. Get the Draco babies. Alright, so on this side is activated. Nice. So we could send food over now. Alright, so we gotta wait for the teleporter to finish charging. So we can't do anything at the moment. The moment we can, though, we want to go over there. And what we're going to want to do is build out a pipeline so that the oxygen right here, that's already connected, could start flowing out. We have a lot of oxygen, so I'm not really too worried. 2,000 and then 1,000 or 100. So it's pretty healthy so far. Still got to build. Some dupes' stress is a little bit high, but, you know, I can't really do much about that. This is activated, and we could start sending food over. Oh, yeah, I could probably do it like this. That way we could just use this power line that we have at the moment. Even though it's a temporary line, it's not bad. Oh, another thing I haven't checked. We are close to super sustainable. We still can't use other power generators, but, you know, we're getting close. Almost there. So 1, 2, 3. That's going to be the solid tile that's going to be here most likely. You know what would probably help out with this? If I use the bottle emptier or pitcher pump right there for salt water. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Alright, we still gotta build out the rest though. So this goes here. This goes here. Meteor showers on this planet? Oh, that's fine. We need the shearing station over here. Entombment, that's fine. Something got entombed here. Oh, that's fine. Speedy V, what are you doing outside, man? You guys are not supposed to be outside, man. Just saying. Alright, that's still entombed. We're fine. We're not going to do anything with that yet anyways. Oh yeah, did we do the vent for the exhaust? So we could just pump out the gas here. Yeah, so far it's so good. Doesn't really need much. Alright, things are still being built. Taking their time. The bottom is probably more important. Picking up the igneous for that. Getting soggy feet because of that, yep. Maybe I should start giving them showers so that they could remove the sopping wet debuff. Dude, it keeps coming up with the entomb stuff like this. Keeps getting me scared like someone's gonna die. I feel like I'm getting traumatized, man, by the pinging sound. It keeps making me think someone's about to die, dude. About to lose the run. And it's just because of the meteor showers. Come on, man. Just wrap up already. God damn it, man. How many seconds? 1? And it's over. Ooh. 2 things entombed. 1, 2. Okay. Let's mine both of these. Oh, it took a little bit of damage. That's fine. Cool. As long as no one has the radiation sickness, we'll be okay. Alright, so this is going to be fire pole. That wasn't going to change. Alright, so this was going to be the kill box room. Wait a second. Why is this so much larger than this? It's supposed to be a 5 and it goes down. Oh, wait a second. Did I make this too large? Did I do something wrong? Is this spacing off? 1 space gap. Kill box door. Triple for shearing. Grooming station. And then door. Yeah, after the 1 space gap. And then it's 1 space. Lock. This was not correct. Damn it. Why does this have to be 2 tiles wide, man? If this was a 1 tile setup, that would have been so much better. Basically, my dimensions don't actually make sense. Yeah, because if I pull this out, the ladder doesn't actually exist. Meaning that this needs to go in to here, which would be the same as this. 4 tiles, 4 tiles. Is there any way to adjust this? Well, no, if I put the pole on the other side of the ladder, that's fine. The issue is that I won't be able to fit a critter trap in here. Right? Because I also want a shearing station. So this is the ideal setup. This is the ideal setup. Actually, the ideal setup. And then, well, no, the automation here is slightly off. That's technically ideal. Now, the problem with this is, if I do that on this side, it doesn't actually work. You have shearing on the other side, so the shearing is going to be here as well. And then there's also supposed to be a shearing station here as well. Now, the reason why I want the shearing station on the inside room, because I wanted to have this room be a trap room. So it's going to be, this is going to be here as well. And then this is going to be here as well. Because the idea is that this is just for the Dreck. I mean, I guess I could separate it. I guess. Alright, I know what I'll do. I think I know what I'll do. It's gotta be this tile. Yeah, we gotta redo this slightly. I think we're just going to make a small sacrifice. And I think this means this needs to be recalculated as well. Small sacrifice. Small sacrifice. Alright, since that ladder's there, we don't need this anymore. Since we have this. This gets removed. Technically add a new insulated here, though. Okay, I think I got what I need to do for this. Slightly off. We'll do this side first, and then we'll copy it over to the right side. So we connect this side so that we could move everything over by one tile, which is kind of exactly what I need. Take the Poke Shell. Grab this guy. Alright. And then that does work, I believe. Because now I get the door here. And then I get the shearing station here with the critter trap. And then we run the shoot shenanigans. Doesn't really matter where exactly. Critter sensor goes here as it should. And then, yeah, we remove this setup. And then we put the fire pole there. And then this gets extended out. And then we got to do the same thing on this side. And then that should be a wall set up like that. So the Dracos are going to have to go a little bit further this way to go down, which kind of sucks for them, but it should be okay. This should be here, which means that should be here. We'll set that up. That means we're going to have to jump from here to here for the ladder set. Which should be fine. And then we'll do it like that. No, I'll have to wait. I don't want someone to get stuck over there. This is looking fine, technically. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 goes up like that. Here, 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 here. Oh, it's like that. And then we'll do the bottom one first because we can't reach it. And I think this is going to be glossy Draco because it's going to require cooling. And then this is going to be a regular Draco, so the heat doesn't matter. Alright, not bad. Everything's going okay. Calories are fine. Mad Life just stressed out, man. He keeps touching the water. I wish there was a way for us to stop him from doing that, but there's literally no way to stop him. This man is a menace. He's stressing himself out at will, dude, and I can't do anything about it. He's like, I'm just gonna go into the water, dude, just to get wet. See this guy, man? That's all he does. He jumps into the salt water and gets mad. That's why his name is Mad Life. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. This man is crazy, man. He's complaining about the cold air now. Man, he's getting wrecked, though. Alright, so what do, Mad Life? You start yelling at people. That's fine. Some people can't help but make themselves miserable on purpose, man. Dude, the dupes feel like they do that every time, though. Like, at that point, that's just, like, the life of a dupe. That's what it feels like. Can't do anything, man. It feels bad. Oh, I can't put the chute there yet. I need to add water there first. Yeah. Oh, and then can I actually use a sweeper here? I'm out of refined metal. Nah, shit. Alright, let's make some copper. Let's make 3? That barely gives me anything. Let's get 10 of aluminum. Alright, Mad Life is gonna stress. We can't really do anything about this. We're just gonna have to watch him yell at people. Alright, there it is. He's wailing, boys. He's gonna yell at the glow stick. That's pretty loud, dude. Holy heck. Dude, waking everyone up. No one's there. Let's go. So the Banshee thing sucks up a lot of oxygen. That's really it. It doesn't really do much. Other people get stress. But outside of that, it's really not that bad. Potentially you get a chain reaction though. It sounds like a siren. Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. They're wailing like a siren. It's a Banshee wail. So it's kind of like you're playing World of Warcraft. And you're playing Warrior. And you use Intimidating Shout. That's kind of the duplicant's version of the Intimidating Shout. It's kind of jank, but I mean, it kind of works, I guess. Feels bad though, man. Alright, so he's de-stressed. The stress has gone down, let's go. He's chilling. Fus Roda? Yeah, more or less, man. Look at that. Back into the... No, that's surreal, never mind. That's someone else. Alright, so that design goes there. We're gonna have this set up for that. This is gonna be pretty good. Alright. So we're gonna do the bottom connection. That, honestly, we should have had earlier. But we'll do it now. I wonder if I'll be able to reach everything. I should be able to. Still sweeping. Everything's good. So if you guys don't know, we're playing max difficulty Radioactive Ocean. And we were running into a little bit of problems. So initially we were doing Carnivore, Locavore. Took a couple attempts to get it, but we got it. One of the rules we're playing with is no one's allowed to die. So no one's allowed to die. Everyone has to survive. And we have to micromanage everyone sometimes just to make sure they do it correctly. Y'all know how the dupes are sometimes. They like making bad decisions. Now, that being said, we are playing on Radioactive Ocean, meaning our other planet is the flipped magma planet. And the issue we're running into at the moment is that we have no resource. So we have no gold, no steel, no iron, no Dreckos, no oil. So that means also no plastic or petroleum. So no plastic means we don't get the last tech tree. And it also means that cooling down oxygen is going to be a little bit tough. Luckily, I was able to MacGyver an aqua tuner design that works long term. And since we don't have gold, we have to cool down the spawn directly. Otherwise, you know, the aluminum electrolyzers are going to overheat. So we have to make a weird design as a result. Now, that solves the oxygen, but we don't have food. The meal wood, we had 300 tons of dirt, and it's going down. We're about halfway through. So that means I need to transfer types of food. So we have ranching done, but I'm probably going to run out of granite as well to feed the stone hatches. So our next plan is going to be to grab the sulfur geyser. The problem with this is, well, I don't have suits. I want to have suits first. So I actually had to fly out to this planet, set up a rocket platform, and then rob one of the Dreckos. So that way, we could start getting reed fiber, and then we can make suits to start doing the job. It's such a pain. So that's what we're doing right now, making a Draco ranch. And then we'll get sulfur to convert from dirt to sulfur. Big problems right now, big problems. You do have water. I do have water. Cool slush and a polluted water vent. We have a good amount. We have a good amount. Alright, we gotta build this out. Salt water is coming down. How much is this? 21. How much is this? 19. Okay, I could actually start moving out some of the water from here into the bottom. And I think I'll do it. We could mine this out and it should spill in very cleanly, to be honest. Layer at a time. That's only 7 tons at most. I will need to eventually get rid of the water here, so I will spill it out. One of the things I should do, though, is maybe mine out a little bit of the tiles, so that we have more space for the water. And because we're only getting up to here, I don't have to empty it all out. Maybe that is kind of wise. Mine these 4, let the salt water spill up to here, and then just get rid of the poke shells. Not bad. Got the critter trap. Alright. So I might as well do this now, because we are pumping out the water. We're going to put a liquid vent here and here. And that's because we need water on these tiles if we want them to be a kill box. So technically that's going to be something we're going to want to do anyways. Might as well do it now. Everything else is pretty chill. Is the teleporters done? Yes. Okay, so we could go back here now. Is this teleporter charged up? It is as well. Okay, so what we just did was we just turned this on. So now we're going to send in a builder to build out a pipeline so that we get oxygen teleported over here. After that, we could also just start setting food and start setting up the sulfur geyser. We do need to do that, so I will want to set that up. We will probably want to take the copper. I don't want to take dupes yet. I'm not at that point, and this guy's narcoleptic. Feels bad. This guy has 3 bad actual traits. Mouth breather, bottomless stomach. Jesus Christ. It's pretty bad. Alright, so who are we going to send? Someone that could build, and probably someone with digging skill. So it's probably going to be Speedy V. This guy is our main miner. And before we do that, let's actually make sure we have everything we need to mine mined away. So let's probably mine out these 4. What's going on, 3ADL? I see you over there. Oh, I didn't actually priority 9 this. Feels bad. Alright, alright. My boy Speedy V is going to get a little bit of stress. Aw, he had to leave. 3ADL, sure. I don't know where you're at. You're hungry, dude. You're taking a dump. There you is. You're gonna go eat right now. Technically, that should be added in, and then we could remove this. Alright, that got mined out, so the water levels did go down. Okay, that's good. Let's mine... Is this even enough? This is at 300 kilograms, so maybe it is. And we could mine this out. I want to make as much of this down as possible, so that we can start building out this area. Aw, Speedy V feels bad. Let me remove this because we're not going to need it. I could build these 2 up top. I'll wait for that, to be honest. Resources. Oh, are we waiting for something? Oh, we're out of water. Okay, let's deconstruct this again. Go through the system of getting clean water. Alright, how much is this? 1820. Okay, that's still fine. Oh, this is at 11 kilograms each? Okay, I'm actually not supposed to use this much water then. If I can, I want to avoid going and burning through the water. Because I don't want this as well. Food dropping also. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Alright, boys. It's time. Oh, we're getting a harvest as well. Okay, that's not bad. Calories are immediately going back up. Alright, we're gonna kill some hatches, put them in the kill box. Refill some of the hatch rooms. Good eye though, Avo. Appreciate that. And then once we do that, meat's gonna be back on the menu. Alright, so we got the dig done. So auto, Speedy V. He is at 36% stress. Okay, we're going to wait for the sopping wet to go away. And then have them de-stress before we send them. Because that's actually going to be important. Alright, so now I guess we'll just wrangle this guy, bring him home. Everything else is more or less chilling. Cool, cool. I would want to wrangle these guys as well, once we can. Ooh, double layer soon. Okay. Let's mine out 2. I don't know what you're talking about, the Radio. Sorry about that, man. Oh, and they're breaking out? Oh, I see you guys, man. Whoa! Oh, he's eating. That's what he was doing. They're eating the pea dirt. Oh, I see, I see. Food to the other side. I don't have any food on the other side yet. Because the guy's not actually over here yet. So I don't want to send food over just... Oh, that reminds me. I probably should pickle my meal lice then. Yeah, okay, let's make barbecue. And then we'll pickle meal lice. And then we'll send the pickled meal lice over. And we'll do the thing. Oh, the new spot. We went there, got these guys, and we left. This planet, right? There's not iron here. There's not a lot of iron here. So I didn't want to take it because it's not a lot. So we're going to have to find another planet with iron instead. So we just took these guys. When's the polluted snow update? That's actually in the game already. Did I drop the Draco, dude? Oh, no, it's this inside. There's something called... Wait, no. Not snow, it's polluted ice. There is a variation of something similar to polluted snow in the game, but it doesn't exist in the real game. It's only on a modded planet. I want to say. I might be wrong, though. I think it might have been something else. But that's the thing, though. We're not able to make snow in this game. I just realized that. You're actually not able to make snow. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we're going to do it like this. Have them take their time. Oh, we're just going to cut this line then, so that this could just go to both. So this is going to be moving water into this room, or the other room. We need to get probably around 500 kilograms here. I probably want as close as I can to 1,000, but I just need to start drowning critters. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. Wrangle those guys. Did we grab the Draco? Nope. Alright, so Mr. Speedy V. Stress is at 39%. It's going to go down when he goes to sleep. He's no longer touching the water, so he's no longer sad. And then we'll watch over him to make sure his stress goes down. Alright, alright. Speedy V, man. I see you over there, buddy. Oh, this is good. Yeah, we're good already. 800 kilograms. There's a lot of bubbles coming in. We're probably fine already. And then we just connect the water like this. There we go. And then we're just going to continue pumping out the water. Let's mine these tiles out, and then we'll mop up this salt water. That way this goes back down to the bottom. I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's mop up these tiles. Good, good. Let's get the bottle emptiers here. Actually, I might be able to just pump up the water from the bottom layer and drop them off here. That might be the smart thing to do again. We'll probably just won't pump up all of it. We'll pump up as much as we can, though. That would be the smart move. And then we would go here. Well, mesh tile deconstruct. And then we'll build this tile out as we should. And that should fill up. Alright. And then technically, these are... Well, we don't need that. Oh, yeah. This is a dead tile, technically. That's just how it's supposed to work. So 1, 2. This is technically a farm tile. And then we want to build this out. Alright, so... Is he still stressed, Speedy V? How are you still stressed, dude? This guy had none of his stress relieved within the last night, dude. That sucks. So he's okay with the morale. So he's going to lose 7, 9, 10. Oh, shit. He's gonna actually be stressed on the other planet. Because he's gonna get polluted oxygen, yucky lungs. And then he has, like, no room bonuses. So he will be stressed out. Okay, that sucks. Speedy V. He only has digging skill. What can we give him on the other side to not stress him out? Alright, what's his stress reaction? If it's not bad, we could just tank it. Speedy V, man, what you doing? Oh, he's a vomiter. Oh, that's the worst one. He could actually die from this. Oh, man. Alright. We'll let him de-stress a little bit. We'll speed this up. There's a hatch here, and he's going to eat our barbecue. What the heck, dude? And we're going to want to do pickled mill lice. As much as we can. But we got to finish the barbecue first. Alright, research is chillin'. If I want to save George, I'll probably want it for the Brackine and the Critter Fountain. Alright, so this is being worked on. I guess that's fine. And then this is going to go out to the edge. Starvation. And then I got to work on where I actually seal this. So that we could get a ranch room. That's one thing I still need to do. Alright. Let's make some pickled mill lice, boys. Barbecue. Gotta move the hatches out for meat. This side still needs to wait on this, which is fine. Alright, so starvation, really? Eating barbecue. Okay, nice. Alright, let's ban pickled mill lice. So that's going to be something we send over for the homie, Speedy V. And then we're going to send that over via the teleporter. Sweetles are better than pips, technically. I hate to say that. But there is a actual benefit from getting the Sweetle eggs instead of the pip eggs. Feels bad. That's plat tending right there, technically. So it should be good. Should be good. Alright, so this is going to go out to the edge. We moved out the Poke Shell. There's still one more. I wouldn't mind taking this guy, though. Might as well do it. Speedy V is de-stressing, 5%. It's not a lot, though. Alright, so now we have a little bit of pickled meal. Nice. Let's send the pickled meal over. Allow manual use. Edible pickled meal lice. Let's put this on a 7. Let's have that. Cut that. Cut this. And then this just needs someone to run the wheel. Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so that would be here, here, here. Pneumatic door. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 2 tiles space. Yeah, that's fine. Not bad, not bad. Still sweeping, high stress, mad life, classic mad life. And then we send it over. No, we still need power first. So we need someone to run the wheel, but it's downtime right now. That's like the one thing that kind of sucks with having rotating schedules. If you have a lot of wheels, they're not going to all get powered. Versus having everyone active for the same schedule, all of the wheels get used. That's kind of the downside with the rotating schedule. It feels like it's better, but it just maintains it's slightly different. It's one of the weird things, though. Oh, this is a vacuum. How sweet. Wrangle this guy. Can we get some juice? Oh, wait, we have it. Did anyone do this? Can somebody do this, please? Three more pickled meal. More barbecue to be made. We gotta do it, man. The calories are going down. Especially since I'm gonna move the half of the calories over to the another another spot, man. No one's doing this. What the heck, man? Is it because of the farming? Is that why? They have power. Allow manual use. It's not sweep only. Dude, just low priority. Like, I just need this done. Thank you, guys. All right, Speedy V, it's time to go. Regardless of your stress, we just gotta go. There he is. All right, so Operation Extend the Oxygen. All right, first thing we're gonna do is mop that up. Vent line. We're gonna run this. Into it like that. Construction is gonna be the name of the game. And this is gonna be free. I probably want the food in here, to be honest. But I think I want to make a CO2 pit. Alright, hopefully he's going to be okay. He has food, 3,200, or yeah, 32,000 kcal, so he's fine on the food. And he could breathe up there as well. So we just need him to be able to build this out. Once he starts starving, he'll just grab it. Oh, didn't I move someone to a bad schedule? Yeah, Surreal. Yeah, I feel bad, dude. He was on the bad schedule. Surreal, dude, was working all day. Feels bad. Alright, we grab that. Salt water. That's water. This is technically going to be a tile like that. And that's actually really good. And then I need to start counting the size. 8, 12, 20, 24, 48, 49, 50, 50, 65, 66, 67, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 77. Okay. So I think I need to bite the bullet and just expand this vertically here. 77, 86, and then from there is 10 tiles. Holy shit. Where can I pick up 10 tile? This corner works. We could pick up... I guess we could push this up to gain a little bit of space. I can't do that on that side, though. Oh, yeah. No, he has it already. Good eye, though, Kios. Dude, yeah, this is tough because I don't actually get the... I get 86 tiles here. Okay. So I will have to do this. And I think we have to push this up, too, to a certain degree. Oh, that's an idea. Wait, but the problem is that these need to be 2 separate rooms. They would both share the same space. That's not good. So the most we could go out to is like right here. Well, if we block them with doors, I would have to redesign it because this is not wide enough to put a door in between and still have 2 rooms. We need 3 tile gap for that. We only have 2 tile gap. No, but you see my point. This is a room. This is a room. This is gonna be insulated, right? So that means my doors are gonna have to be what? Even if I do this, this is 2 rooms. How do I make this into 2 rooms? Unless you're saying to open this up. So we do like that. And then this space gets added into here. Oh, breaking the top. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the case. Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah, we could probably do that if we decide to break the top, yeah. That would probably have to be the play then. Alright, so I will want to put a door here then. Just for now. And then we'll see. Like breaking out this part makes a lot of sense. There's only like one minor thing that kind of sucks about this. Moving the rail. That's going to be such a pain. Alright, for now, we'll just leave that be. We got to check on this guy. How is Speedy V? He's looking for cool space to go to sleep. Okay, classic Speedy V. Pipeline's not built yet, but he's almost there. We gotta do this next, and then we get the oxygen, and it's gonna be nice. If that's the case, it doesn't look like his stress is going up or down, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's net 0. Looks like we have enough morale to be happy. He's not stepping in water, so that's great. Alright, go back to here. He's already busy. Alright, we gotta build this out. And I guess we're gonna, instead of dropping salt water out, we're just gonna build this. Here. I technically need that here as well. And then this should go like that. And then we'll need water on that side. Oh, we have a link right here. So maybe we do it like this. Does light go through natural diamond glass tile? Natural diamond? It should not go through natural diamonds. I do not believe it does. Does it? Ah, shit, man. I actually don't know. High density carbon. Transparent. Hey, it has transparent properties, so it should. It does. Look at that, transparent. So it should go through solid diamonds. That's a property of the solid. It does go through it. Okay. That's interesting. Today I learned. Holy shit. Today I learned. Where is the teleporters? Okay, so we have glass here. I want to click on glass specifically. Oh, it doesn't actually work. Alright, we'll just go to the database. Also transparent glass. Okay, so that's a property you're looking for. Interesting. How to make solid diamond ceilings? Does anything actually become diamonds? No, nothing solidifies into diamonds. Because buildings can't give you a diggable tile like that. It's a weird kind of, I don't think it's a possible thing. It should get a drop in light. Because I believe that's, like, the density of the material stops that. If you didn't know, gases impede light, so that should be, you know, pretty good. Simply use this sandbox. That's true, too. I mean, I guess that works. Were you here yesterday when Too Legit was fishing squid and octopus and caught the lamb? Technically, you could naturally plant gas grass and glass tile and put solar panels under it. Oh, I see you over there. I'll see you over there. Yo, man, squid and octopus. It'd be like that sometimes. But I didn't get no crab or lobster. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're gonna add some water into this. I need to keep this open, sadly. But we need to do the designs for this. So that's cut, that's cut. I need to get some water into here, 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 here. It's not bad. Alright, back over here. Oxygen is in. Nice. And how come it is not doing anything here? Oh, this is output. My dumbass. Oh my god, this is the output. I need to send the oxygen this way. Oh shit. Oh man, I thought I had that built already. Okay, we gotta do this. Let's cut the line. That means this needs to go like this. I'm gonna use here. Shh. Yeah, we'll go like that. No, we might as well go this way then. And then we could go up this way, double the line, reverse the bridge. Okay. And then this goes like that. Oh my god. My pipeline wasn't even done properly. Okay, so this guy doesn't have unlimited oxygen. It should be fine though. Let's put this here. Let's get rid of this. And then we'll put some ladders on top. Alright, after we do that, we gotta mine this tile. I'll probably send over the Sweetle eggs or Grub Grub eggs. Oh, look at that. Grub Grub egg. That's amazing. I love my Grub Grubs. There are awesome critters. Alright, we gotta send the oxygen. Oh, look at that! We have a little bit of water from the top. That's sweet. Okay, so this line only goes to here, right? So we'll just connect this. Connect that. We'll take a couple bubbles and then cut it. I should give them a room for the morale. Four. No, that actually doesn't work, huh? I guess this works? Kind of. Alright, gotta build the stuff. And then we'll move the meal lice once he's ready. High stress, 69%. Nice. Okay, so we got the water here. Alright, good, good. So this is all removable now. Can you search for a new world? Nope. I don't have enough range. So I could only scan from the home planet, and the scanner says we already scanned everything. So everything else is too far. We have to go to another planet and start scanning on that planet, or we build a rocket to start scanning. I can't do any of that right now, to be honest. Alright, so we need to do the water over here, which shouldn't be too bad. People are going to step in that. It's going to be a pain. This people actually don't have to step into, so we could do this one. Just a couple of bubbles, and then we'll cut it. And then, oh, it pushes out the CO2 perfectly. Nice. Alright, that's our liquid lock then. Alright, so this is done. These two are ready for decon, and then we have these to do still. I'm not going to fill these with liquid locks yet. I don't think it's necessary yet. And then... oh, yeah! I'm going to need a way to cool this, right? That means I'll have to specifically use water. Yeah. Okay. So that means this liquid lock is actually not true. I'll remove that. This one could still be a salt lock, both of these. That could be fine. This is not natural water. No, this is salt water. Alright, so what we need to do for the rooms is I need to set up my sweeper setup. So I have to oh, I need a sweeper here. And then I have to have a separate sweeper here. Oh, that's why this sucks. My sweeper automation isn't nice anymore. So what we could do to circumvent that is, I think it's this tile. We flipped this, basically. That is carbon dioxide. CO2, if you know what that is. Take the muck root. We gotta flip the door. Probably have to do it on this side as well. Given how we can't sweep to the same loader anymore. Howie over here. He has his bed, chilling. Let's put the pickled meal lice here. He'll grab that, move that down. We're making the oxygen line. Alright, so we might as well have an extension. Just to give them something to do. Hey, it's the grub grub. And that should be fine. Are you just passively cooling the mealwood? The mealwood. I'm gonna, oh, I mean inside here, I'm gonna use ice. So I'm gonna cool down the water in the pockets on this one by putting ice temp shift plates in this room. And yeah, that's gonna control the temperature until I could get a little bit of plastic. And then once I'm able to get a little bit of plastic, I'll be able to actually do a steam turbine. And then once we get that, we could actually build a proper steam turbine aqua tuner here. And should be okay. The planetary launcher, how to send, let's say, about 5,000 food without setting off the entire fridge. It seems really picky. Either can't fire because too little resource, or have stuff it's full. I'm not gonna lie, touch my fish. I don't have that much experience with the interplanetary launcher. And I would recommend a different method instead if you want exact amounts. Do you know how to build a no-pilot rocket? That might be what you're looking for. You could launch a rocket without a pilot inside. And then it will go to another planet, and if you have a platform, it will also park itself. And then your dupes could just go inside to the Spacefarer and grab the food that you put inside. It might take a little bit longer, because when you don't have a pilot and you use the automatic autopilot that's installed in every rocket automatically, that takes a little bit longer. But it's pretty simple to do. I don't know if that's what you want to do, though. But that would solve you sending exact amount of food if you want to do that. Touch my fish, what a name. Hey man, you jealous? Build a fridge, give a sweeper access, control how much goes to the fridge. That works too. That works too. Cats sleep anywhere between 10 to 16 hours, easily. They could even go up to like 20 if they're like hibernating. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is. Touch my fish. You build this, send it off. Build that, launch outside of the ring, and then drop them off. Now, the cats are probably always sleeping. They typically are. Always be sleeping, the kitty cats. I would say that the younger the kitty cat, the more active it's going to be. So if you have an older cat, it's going to sleep a little bit longer. Okay, so he's chilling. Still building out the pipeline. Alright, so let's do this side first, and then we'll do the rest. Since he's chilling, I don't have to worry about him. We're sweeping here, and this is fine. Alright, so the idea was to do this. And that would allow me to use a sweeper here. Oh, but I won't be able to do anything with it. Wait, I could do this. And this would... Ah, slight issue. So this gets everything up top. Alright, so the issue is I need to remove the top layer. I think that's exactly what I need. Ah, that sucks. I wanted to have the top layer open if possible. That means then... I could do this. I wish I could get away that auto sweep. So I don't get this tile, but I get this tile. But then I could reach the top. This can't. Is there anywhere else I could put the critter drop off? That's kind of the issue. It's a critter drop off. I just need to be able to relocate that somehow. I can't put it at the bottom. I need the island in the middle to connect. If I do this, we hit everything, but we would need 2 loaders. Effectively being that I need this and that. Loader and loader. Because I could hit this, and then that could... Wait a second. This sweeps most of this, and all I need is this tile. I could go to here. That's not bad. I grab this. Oh, but I can't share a loader. That's the only problem. I can't share a loader. God damn it, man. If I could have this in the center, it'd be amazing. I just know that that's not possible. So if I do this, that's not bad. This has to happen. I have to move the insulated tile up to get the second sweeper here. I can't have the top sweeper being within range of the loader, so I have to keep the loader at the bottom. So this has to happen. And then if I do this, gives me the loader, but I don't sweep the top. Because I don't get these 4 tiles. Ah, that's so annoying. That sweeps the 4 tiles, but doesn't hit the loader. And the only thing is this guy not being able to hit this corner. Yeah. If I had a better critter drop-off, it'd be amazing, but I don't. Alright, so let's cancel like that. Would there be another spot for the critter drop-off anywhere? Potentially? I could remove 1 farm tile for the critter drop-off. That's it. But I don't want to do that. I feel like that doesn't help me. God damn it, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do what I thought we have to do. It's inefficient, but it is what it is. So 1 here, loader, loader. The eggs automatically go into here. Drop off once there's enough eggs, goes into here, and it's a kill box. Oh, we don't need this kill box. For the reason that, well, we already have one. So we could just run it through here and then just use the same line to go into the kill box. That, yeah. And then I would just drop off the salt water. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's do that then. Oh, you guys have lightning? Dude, Akios, are you getting hit by a hurricane, dude? What the heck is that? Sounds like you're getting hit by a hurricane or something, dude. Alright, so let's get this here, and then we're going to want the rail. So this is going to open up. Let me put a door here to simulate the room being closed, but I still want the dupes to be able to go through, right? And then that way I'll be able to see, like, the size of everything. Let's mop this up. Let's sweep this up. Get rid of the inside tile so we have more tile space. It's not even raining, it's just lightning and 90% humidity. Oh, that's tough, dude. That sounds like a bad time. I could actually swap this back so it's better set up. I should. I need to do that. I need to set this up so that it's better. Alright, so we'll do it like that. It should be fine. How's my boy over here? He has his pickled meal lice. He's chilling. Alright, so oxygen's included. Let's go. A little bit of pee, water, oxygen, but it'd be like that times. We're gonna let him do its thing. That got mine. Sweetos are free. 55% stress, though. I don't even know what's stressing him out. Alright, either way, we gotta start making a setup. So, first thing we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to power this. And we're gonna power just the battery, not the oxygen diffuser, because we don't need it. And this is gonna be manual use for grub and Sweeto eggs only, nothing else. Right? And then once we get to here, we're gonna make a room for that. I need to make a room that we could lock the critters in and not have them get cramped. Why is he alone in the world? The teleporter's on cooldown. You could only send one dupe at a time. So since we can't go through the top, because the top is all magma, we could only take the teleporter. So it's kind of just a game at this point. The game says no, so it's like, what can we do? Let's not mind that. I guess we could just put them here, which isn't that bad. We just gotta find the drop-off point, which is right here. Okay, so once we see Sweeto eggs... So, Grub, and Sweeto. Okay, they're popping up. Okay, we have the two from earlier. That's fine. Let's move them here, just cause. If they do hatch, we'll just do that. Let me mop this up. We gotta deconstruct, rebuild the setup. The salt water here is fine. I'm not really worried about it. Back to the side. Okay, so he's gonna do the thing. Power's gonna be good. And then we're gonna do the Sweeto Grub stuff. Okay. So he's chilling. We'll let him do his thing. Alright, so we're gonna move back this to here. This is a deconstruct, so that we could have the shearing station centered again. We're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna build a tile there. And they shouldn't be able to make this jump, right? They shouldn't be able to make that jump. The dupes can, but the critters shouldn't be able to. Unless they got recently patched, which would suck. Alright, so we have that liquid lock. Okay. Alright, so what's the room size here? 82 tiles. plus this, that's 91. Okay. I know that these doors are always going to be open. Alright, so this is 82. We need 14 tiles. So we could open up these two. Right? And then that's a wall here. So that's 2, 3, 15. I think that's potentially alright. And I think what we end up doing is just building a random tile somewhere. Probably this one. And then we'll want to clean this up before anything bad happens. And then we'll have to vacuum it. Alright, so we're going to start the liquid locks. This is going to be the first one. Alright, build up the top. After we do this, if there's anything inside I have to remove, we have this setup. I'll build a door just so that the game calculates the room size. Gotta do the liquid lock on the T. What's going on, Loexon? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you are doing well, man. What's good? Hatches are starving. This is fine. Calories are getting a little bit low. We'll start ranching again. Okay. This guy's at 25. He's chilling. This is P dirt. Does this have pollutant exposure? It does. So we need a little bit more CO2 here. Feels bad. Oh, and he's getting stressed. Because of the cold air? Aw, come on, dude. That's why you're mad? Come on, man. Not like this. Alright, so Sweetle eggs. Let's move that here. And then the grub egg as well. Alright, so this guy and this guy, right? Those are the 2 eggs. So since they're already down here, we're going to do a slick strat. We're going to mine out this tile. Are you here, buddy? He's taking a... Yeah, he's doing its thing. So we're going to mine this tile. And put a ladder here. This will effectively prevent the grub and Sweetles from climbing upwards. And then we could start setting up the area here for the magma. Now it's pouring, severe thunderstorm watch. Yo, man, be safe. I remember when I was in, I think it was 3rd grade. My teacher came at us with one of the weirdest facts. And it came at a price. So, I don't know. I don't know if I love this guy or not, but he would constantly do things that were like, how do I say this? So what he would do is, my 3rd grade teacher would constantly give us pop quizzes. But they were in... How do I even describe that? Is there such a thing as a fun pop quiz? That sounds counterintuitive, right? A fun pop quiz. But that's technically what we got. So it was weird. We're in 3rd grade. Like, there's not a lot of knowledge that you have to learn at the 3rd grade. Let me be real. So what he would do is he would give us pop quizzes that were mini games. And one of them was, where is the safest place to be during a thunderstorm? And then people would raise their hand. In a basement. Oh, in a house. Things like that, right? And he's like, nope, that's not wrong. Or that's wrong. Nope, that's not the safest. Nope, that's not the safest. Things like that. Someone raised their hand up. Church. God's not gonna hit the church, dude. And, things like that. And start getting into like weird conversation. But eventually, no one got the answer correct. And the answer, according to my teacher, was inside of a car. Because apparently, because of the rubber tires or something like that, if you get hit by a lightning in a car, nothing happens. Or something like that. I don't know how it works. Because the current has nothing to go through, it just boom, and then it's like it gets tanked or something. I don't know. Have you guys heard of that? Is that true? Or is that all memes? Like as a kid, I had no choice but to believe them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, just wait until the rain washes the car away, or you get sinkholed. Xenoside, okay, I see you over there. Basically, the rubber tires ground electricity. I heard about it. So it's true, right? That's a thing. Like, it's actually a thing. Yo, man, if it's actually a thing, I'm not even mad. I guess it really don't be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna change this to insulated just because I'm a little bit weird. Oh, and I also want to move one of the Dreckos into here once we're ready. Yeah, that's the thing, though. It's like, technically he's not wrong, but it's like, it's kind of has to do with the fact that my teacher, like, very clearly had a answer in his mind, you know? I agree. It's not that he was wrong, because it is pretty safe. It was just that, you know, he was looking for a specific answer. That's the thing about teaching that gets hard. You potentially start getting into shenanigans like that, where it's like, technically he's not wrong. But then it's like, the teacher's not even thinking at this point, and they're just going off of like, well, the book says this, so thug life. What's a Faraday cage? I don't know what that is. I used to love thunderstorms, but now I have my house. I'm scared it sets fires too. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it'd be like that, man. The moment you become a homeowner, dude, everything changes. Everything changes the moment you become a homeowner. Alright, we're gonna start mining this out. We gotta do what we gotta do. Don't touch the metal. Okay, here comes the hail. Oof. Yo, man, hopefully it's not that big. Hopefully it's not that big. Alright, we gotta sweep this, man. High priority, please. And then once we're ready, it's gonna be time for us to vacuum. There's no good spot to vacuum, so we'll just remove the critter drop-off and put it here. We're gonna also want to insulate this and go through the waterlock style. Ooh, take the omelets. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna go through the bottom because we have to. This is gonna go up to here. Oxygen. Okay. And then if that's too much, we'll have to use the reservoir. Just in case it overpressurizes. The meteors are hitting Acheos. Oof. You're getting hit by the ice meteors. Classic. I didn't know Acheos was on this planet, man. With the ice meteor shower. Acheos is one of these shine bugs, dude, I guess. He's watching stream on the computer desk. And then he has a homie in the room, too. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so we go there, go like that. Let's grab a little bit of juice. Simple wheel setup. That's clean, so we could do that. We'll do this side first, this side secondary. Imagine lightning being a positive charge. When lightning strikes, it's trying to find the closest, easiest path, the nearest negative charge. A cage creates the path, creating a safe space from lightning within it. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So you're telling me there's more steps to it to stay alive during the thunderstorm. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, so let's build this. For now, I could do this, so I will want to do it. Just need to check that out. Okay, so now we gotta mine this. Okay, so this side, don't really gotta do a lot of stuff, but it should be fine. Okay, it's gonna be these two, these two. Evening legit, what's going on, Mr. Ghost Rider? Where you? I see you over there. What's good, dude? Safest place is in a building. Most buildings built after the 70s made of materials that mimic a cage like that. Faraday cage. Gotcha, gotcha. I see you over there. I see you. Alright, now we gotta vacuum all the oxygen away, and then we'll have a Draco box. I do want to move a Draco here, though. So we'll move the old man. I hate to do it, but we gotta do it. Move the Draco over to this side. Okay, cool. We'll vacuum that. I'll probably want to start vacuuming at the bottom as well. And we'll do a similar design. This will probably pull off of this line so that we could just have another wheel runner on it. So both of these coming down. Actually, we'll just do it this way. And then we just need the pump lines. And then if anything, we'll run a reservoir again. And we'll do it like this. That way we can just attach onto the line if we need to. Cool, cool, cool. So we need to vacuum that side once we're ready. We'll start up the liquid lock. We'll do that right now. Alright, we'll do it like this so the water keeps pumping smoothly. And then we'll have to seal this up. Put that in. We'll probably do it here as well. Now, we're not going to vacuum this side yet. I just want to seal it up to see. We're still probably going to have to go inside. And then I need to probably redo a little bit of how this works up top as well. Because we're not going to have the same type of design like this. And we also need to move this up. I think this to this has to happen. And we have to open this because I need the sweeper. So there's nothing I could avoid with that. That has to happen. This is going to be a slightly different design. Okay, so this guy, nice. So he can't jump to this ledge, which is great. And the water stops him from going anywhere else. So this is your Draco Ranch design. All we got to do now is replace the gases. And that's going to be great. Alright, filling up this liquid log. We got to seal at the bottom too. Which means I probably need to seal this up like that. Or even lower, so that we could go to this side. This is basically going to become a problem later. Liquid log's looking healthy though. So let me do this and cut that. That's probably enough water. And then we'll deconstruct that. And the pipelines. This is going to be regular water. So as long as we pump this out, we could destroy everything else here. Which is not too bad. Alright, so on the construction side, this should be at a 7. Everything else is not really a big deal. Back to this guy. He got this built. Nice. Okay, so we want to do this. That. Oh, I need to make everything out of igneous, if I can. I don't want to accidentally get up top. And then we're going to need to vacuum this. That's another thing. Alright guys, I got to pee. Hopefully nobody dies. I'll be right back. Oh shit, why does it say 11 out of 12? Oh yeah, it's because we sent the guy to the other planet. Yeah, we good, we good. Yeah, we good, we good. No one's dead. Yeah, we're fine. Spent too much of my childhood trying to find that beam tool. I remember a time where there was a tornado where I was in daycare. Our daycare person told us that the rest of the daycare workers had beams to chase tornadoes away. I was 4 and I believed her until high school. Been extremely fascinated with severe weather since. In another universe, I'm a storm chaser. I know it. I see you over there, Kako. Yo, man. I hate that type of stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie. When an adult tells you something that's an obvious lie, but it's like you're a child, so you believe it. I hate that shit, man. Oh, man. I hate that stuff. I'm not gonna lie, man. I could only imagine how many people have been baited by that. Storm chasing in the novel, The Edge Chronicle, was an amazing idea. The Storm Chaser. I see you guys. Alright, we're vacuuming the up top, and then we're going to fill it with hydrogen. That's going to be the plan. Looks like some of the gases are not coming out due to overpressure. It happens. Still need to build a couple of spots. And then this is still... I mean... I guess we could seal this up right now. The only thing down there is the salt water, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to go all the way around later on just to set that up. I think by the time I figured out it was a lie, I wasn't too mad. It was a dangerous situation, and she simply needed to try to calm a group of 20 children down. Oh, I see you. I see you over there, Kako. You're able to step back and, what do you call that? Analyze the situation? I see you over there. I see you over there. Alright, I am actually going to give someone mechatronics. Now, Mad Life is my builder, but I gave him demolition skill. Is there anyone else that could have mechatronics? Lindsay? Lindsay, are you serious? Of all people. Lindsay, what do you do? Lindsay's our operator tidier. She has no building skill. Alright, we'll have her do it like that. She's a builder before everything else, and then she becomes an operator and then a tidier afterwards. She'll even do miner supply. Okay, there we go. So, Lindsay, you, mechatronics. Oh man, 17 out of 9. Why do none of your dupes have skills? If I don't maintain a certain threshold above my morale, I run into problems when I leave the home planet. So you could see that Speedy V, because he left the home planet, he is getting close to not having high morale, which is what you need in max difficulty. High morale basically means morale over the amount you need. I think it's +2 and above. Once you have at least +2 morale above the amount that's required, on the stress modifier, you get the high morale minus 20% stress, and that washes with the max difficulty stress modifier. So anytime I send a dupe to a rocket or to another planet, we have to make sure we balance that, because otherwise they're going to have trouble. You can see that Speedy V right here is 8 out of 6. He's still getting high morale, but he's barely getting it. And so that the cold air 10% stress is bopping him now. So that's because we didn't really want to give him more skill. So Speedy V only has the digging skill and nothing else, even though he has 12 skill points. So although I don't have all the skills distributed, it's so that we can manage the stress. And yeah, it's because we're playing on max difficulty. Typically though, this is another way to just not have to give the dupes a lot of amenities. Just give them the skills they need for their job. The skill point gain from getting like improved farming is no effect. The attribute system, you know, since you could level up the skills just by doing the skill, the additional skill points don't really matter until like if you really care about like min-maxing. Like that's really the truth. So you really never want to spend all your skill points. You only want to when you need it for a certain skill, like wrangling for ranching, digging certain tiles, mechatronics, plumbing, right? Outside of like some skills that you need that from the skill tree, you shouldn't actually use all the points. All right, so now they're going to be able to start doing this. Okay, so that means we could get rid of this. This needs power. The Draco box is going to go here, and then we're going to do the sweeper setup here. Ah, okay. Here, here, and then the loader goes here. Okay, so we're going to need some refined metal. Let me look at my metal ores. We have aluminum and nothing else. I might want to start sending back copper, dude. There's a chance I might actually do that. Sending back copper to here is not a bad idea. Alright, so we have this. We want to do that. Igneous rock. And then we're going to have to do that there. Now, for the sake of what I want to do... Oh, I would love it if I could get suits here, actually. So let me set it up for suits. That's probably what I should do. Set this up as if I was going to have Atmos suits coming in here. And then we'll just build out the pipeline. And I want to do this. The only other thing is that I need power then. That's going to suck. Well, time to build the skill scrubber. Gonna go play some Baldur's Gate. Anyways, have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out with us, Kalko. Hope you have a fun time. We'll see you next time. But of course, yo man, have fun. Enjoy the weekend that's coming up. And don't forget to stay hydrated, my friends. Be safe out there. Alright, we got the tech. I will grab lead suits. We are playing on max difficulty, right? Wait, we have Atmos suits, right? Atmos suit tech? Oh, I would have to make the suits and send them over. Yeah. Let's get a suit forge up then. I'll probably need one. Okay. That's probably going to be on the same line as the crafting station, to be honest. So let's remove the ladders and put that there. It's probably never going to overload, realistically. Alright, we'll do that. So this is going to be vacuuming. Nice, nice. We have the seal on this side. So this is a 86 tile room. So I could actually not do the top side expansion and instead open up this setup for the room type, potentially. So this is how big? 86. So I need 10 tiles. 10 tiles worth of space. This is 16. If I did... So wait. So before we do that, I need a sweeper here so that we could sweep the meat. And then I need a sweeper here and a sweeper here. And these are all going to have different loaders. This loader here, I could reach this that shares with that, but then this could load into that. Oh, but then what if I put a tile here? Does that stop it? Right? So I can't load to that, and then I could still reach it on this side. And then it's 2 tiles here for another loader. So loader here, and then we save some refined metal. That technically works. We'll have to roll with that then. Okay, we got the grub sweetle eggs. We have another one still. Okay, we got to move that one here. Grub sweetles, not bad. I think this works. And then we're just going to have to use a little bit of copper. Alright, this is going to do its thing. That's still pumping out. Alright, so... we can't build... we're out of refined metal. Yeah, so this... yeah, perfect. Okay, good. Right? So that works. We could hit that. We could hit that. This is going to be meat delivery. So if this is able to reach it, it's fine. And then the meat just goes away. So the loader here needs to go up and over. Yeah, so it goes like this. And then we go like that. Oh, that's where I need to swap these two. Yeah, okay. So we'll swap these two really quick. And then this should go like this. And then we have to go all the way underneath to drop it back down. Most likely. Because anytime the egg on the rail pops into the room, it counts as an egg in the room, even if it's on the rail. So because of how that works, it's kind of jank. So I need to make sure it's never like actually exposed. And that's actually where this comes into an issue. If you run into the system kind of like this, right? When you pop in, the egg on the rail counts. So if you put 8 eggs in, you're only ever going to get 7. Because when this pops out, it counts as 8 and closes the chute. And then all the eggs pass by. So it's like a weird thing with how that works. Okay, so with that, we put the tile there. So now we're at 85. So now we need 11 tiles. So 2... if we shut this down, how much would it be so that I could put a door here and have it open? How wide is this? 28, 30 tiles. Okay, I actually can't fit that. 11 tiles worth of space. Damn, there's realistically not a real way I'm able to do that. I guess I could try to seal this up. So we go to 14. And then I could put a wall here. 17. 18, 19. I guess we could put wall here, here. And then that's 21. Yeah, I could push this up so that the chute goes up a tile and that wouldn't really hurt anything. And then that's 2 tiles we pick up. So we go back down to 9. I push the door out to here. It goes down to 7. I push this up. It goes down to 4. Dude, this is tough. I don't know how I could balance this. We could open this up technically too, to be part of the room space. I want 2 shearing rooms because one's going to be for reed fiber and one's going to be for plastic. Oh, what? Oh, we're not supposed to groom here, dude. What the heck? Yo, man. Nah. We're not grooming this guy. No, is he tame? Why is he starving? Oh, he's tame, dude. Oh, oof. Ah, we tamed this guy on accident. Well, he wasn't gonna give us an egg anyways. That's fine. So let's see. I guess we could do something that's kind of jank that I honestly wouldn't like to do. Because this... I could filter it up top so that it goes back into here if it's the wrong Draco type. What do we got here? Hatches are cute. Mad Life's about to stress out again. He's gonna Banshee Whale. We have food, a little bit of stress. He's alright. He's building out the pipeline. And we don't have the refined metal here. Okay. Just chilling though, right? Yeah. Just a little bit stressed out. So we know this is going to be a suit or a room for suits. We could put another layer of tiles, push this all up. That might be all we need to do though. 11 tiles. This is 12. Liquid lock for gas control. We could technically move these 4 tiles inside by moving the liquid lock out 1 more tile. But that doesn't help us, because it's only at 89. Alright, so I think we're going to do something jank. I hate that we're going to do this. I think we're just going to seal it up here for the room and put a door right there. So that means the dupes are going to have to stop and then continue their movement. Oh, that's so bad, though. We can't do anything up top because that's needed as part of the room. I think this requires a tile here. Similar to this. So they shouldn't be able to travel there. But we need that tile in order for the water to have a full tile effect. And then this drops down. Yeah, so we need 12. 12 tiles. Dude, that actually is exactly what we need to do. That's so gross. Move doors here. Remove this door and put a door here. I don't think that... Yeah, there's literally no other method, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any other way for us to generate that many tiles. You hate to see this kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. You could lift the roof 2 tiles here. Or you mean like that? add another layer of tiles here, is what you're saying? So don't do that. Add another layer. And then remove this layer. I mean, that does potentially work. That does potentially work. I guess we could try it. The only problem is we're gonna have to redo everything else. And the rail as well. This will still probably come down to there. So I think we would avoid everything else. Yep, Matt Light's mad. Feels bad. And I think what we'll do is we'll put a layer of insulated first. Because we would remove these tiles. Yeah, that's going to be suits. So 3 tiles is the minimum. If that area was going to be suits. And it is. It is going to be suits. So it should be fine, yeah. I don't think we're going to change how these rooms work. We'll just add some dead space there. Alright, so how are we on this side? He's idle. Nice. Okay, so... stations... no refined metal. Okay, so I think what we'll do here is we're going to mine copper and send it back. Because we don't really have much we could really do. Kind of weird. So... we're going to want to do a snake down to the bottom. And then we'll have vent line here. And then we'll do a vent line here. And then we'll do a vent line here. And then we'll prioritize the top. So that they do it in order. The first line, second line, third line. We have food. Stresses. Mad life. You almost done, buddy? Dude, look at all that meal lice. Calories galore, dude. Alright, so we should make some more pickled meal lice again. Good thing the room is warm. And then let's prioritize these. Still sweeping, which is fine. Suit forge. We need the refined metal for that. We need just someone to run this, or, well, be on that side. This hatch is wild. It's fine. He could chill here. Critter starvation. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Alright, so we do this. I'm gonna need a ladder here in order to deconstruct some of this stuff, I think. That's gonna be another thing. Removing the wall so we have the room space. And then technically this needs to be airflow so that it floats down. We'll also want to or remove this blueprint. Just get rid of it. Oh, no power. Feels bad. Alright, we got meal lice here. We just need someone to run the wheel. And let's do that and have it like this. Because I think we move this up as well. Alright. Chillin', chillin'. Oh yeah, we gotta do it like that. So that we can do this one first. Let's get rid of the doors. And the chute. Those need to go away. And then we got the ladder here. Alright. So it's gonna be this. Without that, we gotta keep that there to block the vision. And then we gotta build a ladder here. so that we could do that. This gets removed. Oh, the loader's still at the same spot, though. So I guess we can remove this. It shouldn't matter. Because this is the tile that I need to sweep to anyways. Alright, so I got the ladder. I need this tile there. And then it's going to be door, door. And then technically, that does work. Just dropping them off here. Alright, solid tile there because we're just trying to push up the water. And then we get to remove the tiles below it. Pick up some tiles there. We need to do that most likely. I want to use regular tiles here for the movement speed. And then from here we're at 93, 94. All right, water goes up, and then 95 right here. All right, and then all we got to do is one more tile. We need to keep this one, so I probably remove this corner tile, believe it or not. This kind of looks weird, the double regular tiles right there. Looks probably extremely jank. Yeah, so we still can't reach this setup right here. So this goes in, and then it just comes up. This is the chute. And yeah, 96 tiles, nice. Oh yeah, this tile by the door by the station. That could technically work too, yeah. Alright, so this does this. So what actually happens is I think we'll have to put some automation. And I think what we'll do is... Oh, I don't have element sensor. Oh, that's requires plastic tech. Go figure, right? We'll have to fix that later. Alright, so we need to fix this. And this is going to be how we do the gas stuff. And then we'll probably cut this. And then cut this on this side. Have this go like that. Get a gas reservoir. Just like that. I don't want to connect to the green. Just in case. Alright. And then we will do the ice temp shift plates here. We're going to do it on the center tile. Actually, no. We're going to do it on this setup right here. One on the left, one on the right. Actually, no. We're going to touch the bottom of that tile. So that we could chill that tile setup. And then this water needs to be cooled down. Feels bad. This is 30 degrees, man. It's already a little bit too warm. Saltwater shenanigans. Alright, so then the automation for this is going to be critter sensor here. The rail goes like that. Once we have enough critters, this gets closed, and then this just goes through this way. We go through the door. After that, it goes into here, kill box. This is going to sweep into another setup. Which, honestly, we're just going to put here. Because we want the food to just leave and go to the kitchen. For the most part, we'll build something there, but we're not going to connect that. We'll keep this ladder there in case I need to go inside. This is nice. And then we need another critter sensor. We'll put it at the bottom. So that's closer to the trap. Automation goes into the intake. And then we'll control the trap via the sensor. This is going to be nice. And then this is going to be to vacuum. Water is going to melt from the ice and then fall into here. Pretty easy. Now, just like that. All right, and that's going to be cold water. So it's going to cool down the farm tile. That's what we want this for. Now, of course, this is going to be 800 kilograms. And since this is 2 tiles, we're going to get 400 kilograms each with some water here that we'll have to mop up. That means that after we're done with this, we might be able to build another ice temperature plate and spread out the water again if we want to. And then the power is going to come from the bottom. Okay. Salt water is almost done, which is great. Check it back on this guy. Oh, I never connected the pipe. Yeah, so now he's going to be breathable now. And then with all that, this is going to mean that we're going to be able to mine out most, if not all, the copper here. And then we're going to send the copper back. So that we have a metal that we don't have to waste. So this is going to be metal or copper. We have a lot already, right? Yeah, 20 tons without mining. There's a good chance we'll probably just mine this out like that. Given that it's copper, right? Mine out some other copper right here. We'll have to keep that. Stop the water from falling. Keep that. Probably mine out these two. Simple does it. Mine that out. And then we could climb up this way from the back. This is copper, but I probably just do it like that. And then we'll probably want to climb up into here and start mining this. Chances are we'll just use what we have first. Do the sweeping, running the wheel. And then once we have enough refined metal, we'll start setting up the suits. And then we're going to do a vacuum on this side so that we could start doing a nice spill design pattern. We could also just use the abyssal. So what I would need then is 2 gases. Probably CO2 oxygen. It's probably going to be the go-to. Get that ready in a pipeline right here. And that could be another thing we could do. And we also will need power. So let me set this up. So the reason why I need this is because we know that the suits are going to require power if we want them to charge, and I don't want to have 2 hamster wheels, so we're just going to have this come in from the same power line. Same battery. Y'all know how it is. Now, we're going to make this priority 4 so that he does the building first. So that all the copper we have here isn't already teleported back over to the home planet. He's going to have a lot to do on that planet. 27,000 kcals of food. He's okay. It's really just the air is a little bit cold. That's the only thing he's kind of mad about. Alright, so we'll be chilling. It's doing its thing. Nice, nice. Alright, so we did that. We got to mop up both sides. The room is cold now, and we grow mealwood in. So you're going to empty the lava into infinite storage like the skewed planet was? Yeah. That's going to be the fastest way. If I don't do that, I want to say I run the chance of running out of food. Because cooling down the magma with a steam turbine that we would get plastic from the Dreckos, I think that's going to take so long that we run out of dirt. So we need to do that and transition into grub fruit whenever we can. Good evening, all. What's going on, Golif? How are you? I see you over there. Got to move some hatches out. 8 out of 8. Oh, we need some stone babies. Because this is empty, man. A lot of my stone babies have died. Meteor showers on both planets. Classic. Alright, so over here, we're doing alright. Automation, automation, automation. The rail setup is okay. So I could reach, I can't reach. This is meat, that could reach that. Kill box. Because the eggs are going to be there. And then we're going to not allow this to be opened. This is fine. Sweep the igneous. Yeah, we sweep the room. And this is more or less ready. Yeah, let's vacuum. So this power line is effectively... Ooh, I need to run the second wheel, right? We need 2 people on this, otherwise the power is going to go down. I could cut this pump, though. This pump is what's draining a lot of my power. Alright, so we'll just... No, it's about to run out. We'll let it finish. Make some copper. Everything is chilling so far. Nice. Okay, so we will turn one of these on. There we go. So the water is more or less done here. We'll cut the power line there. And effectively, that could turn on as well. Now, of course, there is a small issue with this. We'll have to do it like that so it overflows into the reservoir. And since it's the same gas, it just merges, right? Still got to do it over here. So far, so good. Alright, so I guess we got to do this side. So... Oh, I don't have the copper yet. And have we sent any back? Nope. How come you're not sending back copper, dude? I guess it's low priority. 89%. So you start vomiting, right? I need to make sure you eat, dude. This guy's name is Speedy V. We're gonna give him a special schedule. No, everyone has 5 hours. So usually you actually should have enough time. Oh, I gotta research. All my research is being done. What's going on, Salin? How are you? Golith, man, you doing good? How's it Thursday? You ready for the weekend, man? Right around the corner. Another fear bomb. Let's go. This guy's about to stress out. Oh, it's going down. Let's go. -5. Good. Sorry, no worries. Alright, so it's a power issue. It'd be like that sometimes. This is okay. Ready for some football. We talking American football? Or are we talking you know... Oh, look at this hatch. How do you get down here, dude? Bring this guy home. How about yourself? We doing all right? The weather is... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Football, not football. I see you, I see you. Who do you root for, dude? I wanted to get into that sport because my roommates were, like, big football people. And I just never got into it. I know it's funny. Because my roommates were trying to get into basketball. And I was big on basketball. The funny thing was that they loved basketball once they actually learned it. And I just was never able to get into football, sadly. It feels bad, man. Because I feel like I got him in, but then it's like I couldn't return the favor. Kind of a deal. Feels bad, man. Oh, look at the little babies. Alright, we need some more. All the babies, and then we'll start going for the adults afterwards. Alright, run the wheel, get the vacuums, milligrams. It's getting there, it's getting there. This is gonna vacuum a lot faster. It's hard to get into the NBA in Florida. Heats are okay, but Orlando is a joke of a franchise. Dude, it's crazy. 20 years ago, Orlando was nice. 20 years ago, Orlando was nice. Nowadays, man, it just kind of feels like... Can I be honest, man? It feels like Orlando has not adjusted to any time period. And it kind of feels like they kind of have their own, like, plan of action, and it's failing. I'm only using hydrogen right now because I'm trying to do the achievement right here. Super sustainable. So I can't build anything else because I can't use coal, natural gas, petrol, or wood gen until I finish the achievement. So I'm just using my spawn power for now. We have a lot of gas though, a lot of hydrogen. I'm using hydrogen here as well as a alternative power source, just because I overproduce. But yeah, for the most part, because it's super sustainable, I can't do too much right now. Dude, that was when they were good though. 97? That was Shaq and Penny, dude. 97. Those were like, dude, those were like, yo, they might win a chip. That was the last time Orlando was actually good. I don't know about the Dwight Howard years. I'm gonna be real, man. I never really considered them contenders. Especially when they played my Lakers. I'm gonna be real. I was like, man, it didn't even seem that bad. Kobe just showed up, went to work, and we got a chip. I hate to say that, man, but that was how it felt like. Penny and Shaq, though, if Penny didn't get hurt, maybe things would have been a lot different because they got T-Mac afterwards, right? That would have been nice. Feels bad, though. Shaq went to LA. Alright. Getting this done. Still having the people do this setup. Okay, so for now... Yeah, we still have the oxygen. Still got to take care of that. CO2 and all that's fine as well. Tampa Bay. All about the Bucks. I see you over there. I don't know, man. There's just... In football, dude, it feels like there's sometimes just a lot of BS going on and nothing really happening. And then when something does happen, it doesn't really happen too often. Now, thing is that I'm referencing like football how it was 10 years ago. 10, 15 years ago. When it was slow. When you wouldn't have games going really past 40 points. It was a lot of times like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's like 16 to 8 or something like that. I don't know. And for the most part, it'd be just, you know, low-scoring games. I hear that it's changed a lot, and you start getting high-scoring games now. I just was never able to really have the attention span on it and then keep it on it. Because with basketball, it's always something going on, high-paced. They're working towards something. The possessions matter. And you score in every possession. So it's like... There's no build-up. It's just bam, bam, bam. All the action immediately. That's the biggest thing for me on why I couldn't really get into it. Okay, so how's the water here? Oh, this is running low. It's still dormant. I should actually cut the pipes then. I should try to conserve on using that water. I do want to use this every time we can, but we don't have a lot. I guess we could lower the temperature of this to 60 so that we could use more of the water from the pipeline. Oh no. Stress vomiting. No. Okay. Let's do it like that. We need water for the aqua tuner. Alright, so stress vomiting, Speedy V. Okay, how bad is this? Oh, he has calories. He's fine. Speedy V, we need you to mop up, man. You're making a mess. I know you're vomiting, you gotta clean that up though. I don't actually mind watching a game. I mean, I don't mind watching highlights, but a game, different story. I mean, I get that. Yeah. It's just that because I watch basketball, I know that the highlights isn't enough. In terms of like getting the actual full picture of everything. Alright, once he's done... Stress is going to drop to 60%. And then he's going to start mopping good stuff. He's going to get a little bit of soggy feet, but it's going to go away. We're cleaning this up to, you know, the future. All right, nice. Let's do that, because I know that he's going to have a problem with that. Yep, he's going to step on it. There we go. So now he can move the copper without actually worrying too much. Alright, so we're moving some copper over. So we're able to start doing some copper crushing. And then we're going to get some refined metal this way. Alright, still waiting for the vacuum, but it's fine. Taking that. Okay, I could remove this. We have ice right here, is chilling. And then we have the suit forge, right? Oh, no, I didn't make that yet. Alright, I am gonna shear these Dreckos while we can. It's like, they're not in hydrogen, but I might as well get a little bit of reed fiber, right? We're just gonna pull it from the line, simple does it. I'll actually do it right here, so it's a little bit closer. I mean, NFL games, also baseball, it's so slow, but I like watching basketball or hockey. It's faster paced, yep. And I'm the same way. I will say that, though, going to the game is a much different experience than watching it on TV. It's 100% different. 100% different. Like, baseball games are actually kind of nice to go to, man. Not gonna lie. Going to a baseball game and watching live is actually a lot better. At least in my experience. I remember when I went to a baseball game and I was like, dude, this is a lot different, man. I don't know how to explain it. Get to feel the arena, feel the crowd. I don't know, man. That's nice. And then another thing was that, dude, baseball, man, it's deep, man. Like, I don't know how to describe. I didn't know how deep baseball was until I started watching a baseball anime. Now that sounds kind of like, oh, this guy's a weeb, but it's like realistically, the anime broke down the mind games, the one-on-one between the pitcher and the batter, the game meta, the do you throw fast and do you win by brute force, or are you trying to play with his head and do thinking baseball? You'll start doing shit like signaling fake signals. Oh shit, they're gonna do a play, and then you're a little bit antsy and you're thinking a little bit too much, and then boom, down the middle, you're looking for a slider or something, right? Things like that, and then it's like, well, I'm gonna go outside and then I'm gonna go inside, and then it's like, dude, hitting that from like the very tip of your bat to right where your hands are, dude, you get like no power. And then it just becomes like so many layers. And it's like once you get to that point, it's cool. But the problem I realized is that I can't take any of that knowledge to actual baseball games, because you never get to see any of that, right? I mean, it's probably for the sake of the broadcast. If they have a live broadcast of the pitcher, I mean the catcher and the pitcher doing their signals of what to do, like they would probably get information leaked out. But it's like we kind of need that to be able to kind of like follow along. And I feel like that's kind of what you're missing in baseball. It's hard to follow along and understand what's really happening within the plays. There's a lot of inferring going on as well. But it's like, that's the thing about baseball. It's actually pretty crazy. It's just that it's hard to showcase as a sport or appreciate, because you don't get to see some of the intangibles like that. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Baseball anime opened up my eyes, man. That stuff was amazing. I'm still like, hit the ball with the stick. Dude, yeah, I get that. But it's like, once you start, like, if you get interested in it, it's something that's gonna be like, it's a good topic, man, to go check out. Alright, so this is done. We're gonna cut this because we're not gonna need the power anymore. This is a vacuum, so we could actually get started with a regular Draco Ranch. This is not really gonna matter. This is gonna be a regular Draco Ranch. We're gonna use Bomb Lily, right? So we're gonna need hydrogen here. I could. Oh, I don't have the meter valve, right? Because I don't have plastic. Okay, so that means we will have to use the canister filler. Let me put this here, just because we know we're going to need it. And we are going to extend a hydrogen line. We'll probably just use this, because it's already built. And we'll just pull it like that. And we'll do this. Once this is built, this is going to drag hydrogen to the intake. And then we're going to use the plumbing skill to spawn hydrogen right here. Once we have suits, we'll do that. This needs power. Alright. Shear the Dreckos. Grab the H2. If I went on a nap on the couch, I put golf or baseball. Yo, man. I see you over there. Have you guys heard of the YouTube channel called The Whitest Guy I Know? Is that racist to say that sentence? I need to ask you guys before I get canceled. You guys ever heard of that YouTube channel? No. The Whitest Kids I Know. Or something like that. Have you guys ever heard of that YouTube channel? They do a lot of like weird parody prank stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's racist. I don't know, it's just that, you know, we're in 2023. The whitest kids you know. Yeah. You know, we're in 2023, man. That shit could be, you know, bad to say. You never know, man. So, I saw some posts that was referencing that YouTube channel, and they said that this brought up an idea. And they went into a database and they looked up which sport has 100% demographic of Caucasians. And it turns out to be skeet shooting, where they launch like a frisbee and you take a gun and you shoot it. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I didn't think that was a sport. I thought that was only on like Looney Tunes, dude. I didn't think people actually did that, man. Clay pigeon, but yeah, frisbee works. It's called skeet shooting, right? Something like that. I didn't think that was a real sport, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to see that on the Cartoon Network, man, where they shoot out the disc and they shoot it, and you know, Bugs Bunny does that shit with his eyes closed, and then you got what's the guy name? The guy with the big red mustache, dual wielding, and then you have Elmer Fudd, and then all three of them are trying to hit the targets. And then you get like Daffy Duck. He like somehow is just flying. He runs into red paint. So like, oh, he looks like a frisbee. They try to shoot him, and then they shoot him, and then he gets mad because he gets shot in the butt. Yosemite Sam, there we go, that guy. Yeah. I remember seeing that as a child, and I was like, dude, this is not real, right? There's no way this is real. Because I was like, I've never seen this in real life before. I seriously didn't think that was a real sport, man. Not gonna lie. I didn't think that was real. Feel like that sometimes, though. Okay, so we got our double vacuums. We have our pipeline built, so now we're going to use the plumbing skill. This is going to be how we're going to extract hydrogen and then move them into the rooms. We're still going to need the empty canister emptier here. Once this is built, we'll just put it right here. And now this is important. You actually always want hydrogen first. And the reason why is because if you have a U-shaped box like this, the heavy gas will fill this up first and it will never leave. So that way, you know, if that does happen in some pocket, you won't be able to do anything about that. And it kind of sucks. I prefer biathlon myself, cross-country skiing and shooting. That sounds dangerous, man. What the hell is that? Wait a second. You go cross-country skiing and then you go shooting? I think I heard that is a Swedish sport, I believe. I believe that is a Norwegian thing. Like, it's big over there, man. Well, I actually don't know if it's big over there. I just know that they're very into snow sports. Anything revolving snow, they're like really good at. Like looking at the Olympics. They don't mess around, man. It's a Winter Olympic All-Star. You got to be athletic and focused to keep your heart rate steady. Oh, because you're shooting something. Oh, it's interesting. Has anyone ever gotten hurt? Like injuries? Because I'm, oh man, just shooting a gun. I imagine that's kind of scary, man. Alright, extracting the H2. And then this is going to be mealwood. Okay, so then the pipeline needs to be removed as well. Gotta get rid of that. Oh, you're not shooting while skiing, dude? Aw, what? I thought you were going downhill. You don't got the skiing sticks and you just got a rifle in your hand. You're like, all right, man. Gotta do the shooting while moving, man. That's what I thought, man. I'm like, man, that's dangerous, dude. Holy shit. Can't imagine how that'd be like. Alright. So we're not gonna have suits in here yet, but we will set this up. People in Utah do that? No way. Oh, no one has plumbing skill. Alright, so who is my emptier? Who's my tidier? It is this guy by the name of 380L. 380L is going to be a plumber. Let's go, buddy. We need the plumbing skill. Must be hard to aim if your hands are cold. That's true. Your hands are probably numb all the time. That is probably a thing to worry about, yeah. It's always numb. Alright, so I am likely going through this way, up that way. So I probably want a ladder here. And then from here, we climb in to the abyssalite here to break into the top. And then we got to do the spill design for this. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just set that up like that. Stress is an issue now because of liquid locks. Oh, but we have reed fiber. We got the suits. All right, let's only make 2. We probably don't need that much, but we're just going to send these 2 over. And then I guess we could set up these guys really quick. Oh, we don't have refined metal. What the heck, dude? Are you guys slacking it over here? We got to make some copper, boys. Alright, so chlorine, because this is going to be bomb lily. Oh, I don't have bomb lily seeds. Oh, crap. I don't have bomb lily seeds. Are you serious? Oh, dude. I don't have bomb lily. It's all over here. Ah, crap. We should have went back to grab some. We might have to. We only have 1 bomb lily. I was curious to see if we pick those up. We don't have pinch pepper nuts. Ha. That sucks. So that means I can't even really start up this side if I wanted to. Yeah, we'll probably try to grow this, but not actually have the Dreckos here. So we'll probably move all the Dreckos into here and become glossies. We'll still probably get regular Draco eggs, and then once we get regular Dreckos, we'll move them over to this side. That's likely what we're going to want to do. So what we're going to want to do is grab H2. Alright. Hydrogen. 33 kilograms. Let's do a little bit of math, boys. So we know this is a 96 tile room, including the water. 28, 5, 38. Okay, so let's go 10. Right, so this is a 10% rule. Now, if we take 1 to 10 tiles times the minimum for the mealwood, which is that? 150 grams. So let's go with 200, 250. So I need about 3 tons here. And then if this is 10%, that means I need 300 tons up top. No, 30 tons. So let's go with 50, somewhere around there. I think that works. Okay, so we'll go up to 50 kilograms, and then we'll do the movement of hydrogen. And then we'll move a little bit of CO2 from this line, which we'll probably have to find. We could probably actually clip that. Oh, Banshee Whale. Feels bad. Mad Life is here again. My man over here is chilling. He has his food. He's eating on time. He's getting pickled meal lice. He's doing all right, man. Can't complain. We're moving copper over still. We'll let him just do that. Run the wheel, move the copper. Mad Life is still yelling at the peeps. Probably need to move a couple of baby hatches. The food's going down, so I want to push this back up a little bit. This is at 16. Let's make another 10 meal lice. Send it back over to the other planet. Alright, H2's at 46. We're almost there. 48. 49. 50. Alright, and we cancel. Alright, so then now we go to here, and we move all 50 kilograms into here. Alright, so he's done yelling, right? Nice. Dude, look at all those hatches, dude. 177. Yeah, we have food. We got a little bit of food. It's looking alright. Alright, what do we got over here? Ooh, barbecue. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? The hatch could eat it. It's right here. He's chilling. And, of course, we'll probably have to wait before we could cancel the wrangle skill. We got meat. He's going to go in, fall down. Nice. Let's go for another one. Alright, H2's in. Let's go. So we want to wait for this to completely empty out. And then we're going to start moving in, I think, 1 kilogram of CO2 at a time. So we're going to want to empty out this pipe. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Now we just wait for this to empty. I should get exactly enough. And this is cold. 9, 10 degrees. 9 degrees is a little bit too cold, though. Hopefully a little bit of the warmth from the hydrogen helps it out. So that the mealwood grows. I don't want it to be so cold that the mealwood doesn't grow. But I want it to stay cold as long as possible. Alright, so my man over here is going to stress out. Feels bad. Still got to send over the copper, though. What needs to be done needs to be done. Moving out the coppers. What seeds do we have here? We have mealwood, briar, blossom, grubfruit. Okay, I'll probably want to send the grubfruit seeds over. Sadly, though, I need to get bomb lily from the printing pod whenever we can. Alright, so he's going to start vomiting on the other side again, but we can't do anything about that. Okay, so the gas here is all 400 grams. So then if I put 3 kilograms here over 10 tiles, each tile is going to be... Well, this should be airflow then. That way, I don't have all the CO2 here, and it evens out as a single layer. So that means that's 11 divided by 3,000. So it goes down to what, like 270? That's pretty good. I might be able to do another kilogram here, to be honest. Aw, come on. This was almost built. I'll still do CO2 right here. Good stuff, Lindsay. We need to move the CO2 though. Dude, the dirt's going down though, man. I should be worried. Let's remove a little bit more meal lice. Oh, really? No one's gonna do this? It's not high enough priority. Yeah, they're doing the farms all the time because it's high priority. Yeah, they're constantly just supplying the farms with dirt. Yo, man, you don't need to do that. Damn, all these farms, dude. It's gonna take forever to fertilize. Alright, let's stop the ranching. We have over 100,000 kcal, so might as well stop it. Yep, there it is, Joshua. And a Raptor, let's go. Alright, do we get exactly what we need? This empties out. Bottom layer, because it's CO2, right? None of it should be here. The water should not allow that. So then it should get pushed down to here. And we need to give it a little bit of time to steady out. Alright, that means I need to go back to here. It's F6, F7. And we got to extract the hydrogen again for this side. This is going to be a little bit... No, it's going to be very similar, actually. Whoa! Alright, no more. We just added in extra CO2 for no reason. Oh, that came from the top. Right here. Well, that's right, I forgot about that. Alright, so once this steadies down to a bottom layer, I need to see how much CO2 per tile is on there. That's actually important. We need all the H2 to get pushed up and only a bottom layer of CO2. If we have only CO2 at the bottom and it's a couple of pink tiles, I gotta add in some more CO2. There's basically a balance we're trying to achieve. Takes the game a little bit of time to get to that though. Alright, so critter sensor. Make that with copper instead. Yo, where's the aluminum going? Inside here? Oh, was he doing it for the rocket? Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's good. Oh, we see. Some of it is good. There was a couple of tiles, this one, that's not above 150. I think it will in time settle out though, so I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, let's deconstruct and put the mealwood here. Oh, this ladder blocks the mealwood. Oh, shit. Wait, does this work still? Oh, we gotta watch this guy while he stress vomits. Oh, that's a good spot. We could easily mop this up. Oh, no, his calories are low. Ah, god damn it. Oh, man, this is bad. Oh, he could eat while he's stress vomiting? Oh, that's great. He could stop stress vomiting? Oh, no, just to pee. Never mind. That's worse, because that means his calories go down. Oh, man. Please don't die. Is he dead? Please don't die, man. I don't want to lose today. He's still at 100% stress. Oh my god. Danny Loss, I'm sorry, man. Could you keep that in English? I don't understand. If you can, man, try to keep it in English. Yo, man, that was the way to do it before. Okay, he has enough calories, 700, and then he's just gonna eat it all back. All right, mop that shit up. Mop this up. He steps into water, he's gonna be mad. The max difficulty stuff. Oh, he has popped eardrums? Oh, what? How? Oh, is there a polluted water? Polluted oxygen on the vent? That's causing this to release oxygen still? Feels bad, man. Yucky lungs wouldn't matter though. We just have all the oxygen. Ah, man, how long is this? 0.4 cycles? Oh, that sucks. At least he has his calories. Alright, so we're fine. What's going on? Hell Minotaur, how are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, can I remove this and still able to go to the top? Alright, so TX, he could still climb up. That's all that matters. And I could still get my mealwood. That's all that actually matters. Alright, so now all we need here is fertilization. We're going to make this priority 7. And then we got to disable auto harvesting. Alright. And then we need the critter drop off here. Dreckos. Alright, so now we are going to put 1 suit. So let's put a 1 space gap. And then let's get the oxygen in here. For now, we'll do it like that. And then we'll pull it from the oxygen line on this side. Let me just bridge this. So that I could run this way. Yeah, and then I'll just cut this here. That's a weird question, man, and that's getting political. I don't want to do that. Sorry, buddy. You're not going to take over my stream. That's a bad topic of conversation. If you didn't know, no politics, please. I don't want that in here. I don't know enough, not well informed enough to talk about it. And everyone's gonna get mad. Because I don't know what I'm talking about. So, can't do it, man. Sorry about that. How was the game? Oh yeah, this game is awesome, man. I play this all the time. Oni is always a good time. How can you cut the pipe? You don't see it. Let me turn off my cam. The game has a new button here called the disconnect tool. This is base game. And you can cut pipes. That's how I'm doing it. It's part of the base game. So it's not a mod. You just have it on the bottom right. It used to be, not anymore though. As of 6 months ago, all the game has it now. 6 months ago. It was late. Oh, yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. It was fine. No worries. As long as you're good, as long as you're good. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Just to use the power from the battery so that we can charge the suits. Let's try to get this here. Not charging because we need the power line. And then we got to make our suits. So we have our suits here. Alright, we have reed fiber. No, we don't. We only have the 2 suits. Okay, so we just got to dock one of them. That's all we got to do so far. So let's deliver the suit to the front. I can't checkpoint this yet. I mean, I could, but there's no real point. Oh, yeah. I might actually want to put a canister emptier here. For a little bit more hydrogen. That might be something that could help. Alright, now this is 91, 94 kilograms, so we're gonna release a little bit more to hopefully make it so that the CO2 doesn't rise up. Alright, and then it's when we start grooming here with the Draco, we're going to need to have mealwood for him to eat. And then once we do move him in, we're going to need at least one suit. What's the object of the game? How do you win? Okay, so this is a sandbox game. And for the most part, it's a colony management game. So if you've played a game like RimWorld or Fortress, it's very similar to that. And for the most part, you lead your group of duplicates, because you're printing these guys from a printing pod. And, well, you're trying to make the world habitable. There's a little bit of spoilers that I don't want to go into, but for the most part, you're the only ones in the galaxy, more or less. And what you want to do is basically make it so that you could live inside this galaxy, so that you're supposed to reach infinite sustainability, which you can, and it's not that hard. And then after that, you have a couple of objectives. One of them is finding something that's like a black hole and then diving into it to go back in time. So that's one of the things that we got to do. So it's a weird kind of like catch-22. We are on the timeline where everything went wrong. So we're trying to go back in time to stop us from doing everything bad. Now, of course, there's no game after we go into the black hole. It's not like we try to save, you know, humanity or anything like that. That's just the objective, but that's the premise. It's more or less kind of like that, for lack of better words. All right, let's get some more hydrogen in here. This has power. Okay, let's not charge anything except the first one. Move in the H2. Let's release just like 4 kilograms. No, we'll do a little bit more. We'll do 8. Go down to 86. Alright, nice. So that extra amount of hydrogen should cause the CO2 to be a flat bar, which will always keep the mealwood growing, which is what I wanted. Well, this is pretty good. DLC is very tiny. Yeah, the DLC, it's because they force you to go to another planet instead, right? So these are all separate planets on the star map. So it's tiny because they take the large size that you have in the vanilla game and break it up into smaller chunks. Of course, that means that you have to do a lot of things a little bit faster because the map doesn't last as long. Algae runs out faster, resources, you know, run out really quick because it's a small map. So you have to do a lot of rocketry and explore and make sure you have all the resources you need to do what it is you need to do. In our case, we have a couple of objectives, yeah. Okay, so I want this. And I want to start moving the Dreckos into here. Let's go, let's go. We have 1 suit. Now, this works. It's just not automatic yet. And then I think we need to power the shearing station specifically. So we're going to try to go for... Actually, no. We're going to do that after we move the Dreckos. Otherwise, everyone's going to be constantly on the suit. I don't play DLC because Oni is already complicated. The DLC is technically easier. The base game rocketry is a mess. It really is. It's really hard to do without knowing a lot about the game or having a spreadsheet or using a website. So unless you're using any one of those, you're going to have a harder time playing on the base game. The DLC is a little bit better because it's a different gameplay. It's how do I describe this? Because it's this game has a lot of new mechanics like radiation, right, and all that. New buildings, new tech trees, right? That is a little bit more required for the tech. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Help Minotaur brings up that there's the classic size, which is the vanilla size map, but you still get the other planets. So the DLC, you could play on the big size or small size. It's up to you. Yeah, the fuel calculations are redone, so you don't have to worry about that. And then the rockets are much easier to deal with now, 100%. Alright. Yep, not this side. Oh, look at that. Tame the Dreckos. Scales are regrowing. Just get to eat some mealwood. Oh, the H2 should keep this pushed down, dude. Is there a tutorial built in-game? Tutorial, no. The game lacks a tutorial. And for the most part, you either have to just dive in, get your feet wet, or you follow a guide. Now, I actually recommend that you dive in yourself and get your feet wet, because that's going to be the best experience. This is technically a game where the devs want you to do something known as... what's the word for that? They want you to go as far as you can, lose, and then take what you learn from that run, and then keep going as far as you can. At certain points, it's not really clear on what you need to do next. So usually that means you just have to use your best, best deduction you have. Make sure you have tons of time to play. Yeah, it's a very time-consuming game. In a sense that you're gonna look up and be like, dude, where did the time go? So it's up to you at that point. Make sure you do have time for yourself. And if you have any questions, I'll be happy to help. Let me know. While you're playing, if you're playing along while we're playing, if you already had a run and have some questions you might want to write down or something like that. What's going on, Punish Toot? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. And we got our first Draco. Then we're going to get our second guy inside. We got to wrangle him, bring him in, and then we could do the shearing power line. It's going to be not bad. We could time travel, but not backward. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to start telling people that. I'm a time traveler. But I only go forward, boys. Y'all know what it is. I have to check this game out when it goes on sale again. It's a great game, honestly. There's no other game like this in terms of thermodynamic management. The temperature interaction in this game is probably the best out of any game out there on the market. Not even within the genre, just any game in general. There's nothing that's like Oxygen not included, to be honest. It's already fairly cheap, like 15. No, 15's a DLC. The base game is $30, I believe. Is it $30? It might be more. If it's not on sale. Alright, how are we over here? 16. Alright, let's get them a little bit more food. I don't remember. DLC is good too. I recommend the DLC. I highly recommend it. And I will say that if you're just learning the game, it might be better to just get the base game first. Because the DLC is only good if you enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy the game, the DLC is not going to make it better. But if you do enjoy the game, the DLC is amazing. And it's because it expands on top of the mechanics that already exist. And I don't want that for new players, because this is already, imagine you're Moses, right? But, your power, whoever you get your power from, he was trolling you. So, you split the river, and you walk in, right? But while you're in the riverbed walking across, your powers give away, and then smash, you're underwater. That's kind of how it feels to play Oxygen Not Included. It sounds weird, but it's, you get hit with so much information so fast that it becomes difficult. Not because it's hard, but because it's a lot to take in. And that's the reasoning why I'd recommend the base game first. Oh, you got hit by an ad, probably. Feels bad. But yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so far so good. This guy didn't get wrangled, feels bad. Gotta move him into here. We'll pick up meal lice. Alright, the mealwood's growing. I don't think it's that bad anymore. We're all at 250 grams. I could release a little bit more hydrogen, but I think this is great. And then we got to start releasing on this side. So, oh, we got the second Draco. Joshua, my boy. All right, let's release the hydrogen again. And we're going to go down to 80 kilograms. So that potentially the mule don't get bopped anymore. All right, so the increased hydrogen pressure should keep the CO2 from pushing upwards. That's what I'm hoping for. And then that way we have a nice setup. All right, so this side, we're going to move the H2 to this side. Just because it needs to be H2 anyways. And then we'll move in some bleach stone via the storage bin to release a little bit of chlorine gas. The bleach stone's tough. I might want to only use like a couple of kilograms. First I saw the Draco, it looks like a sheep. It is. That's why you shave it. So a Draco, this Draco is shaved. But a regular Draco looks like that. So after we shave the wool, that's actually how we make these suits. Funny enough. So we have to shave the Dreckos to get fur. And then I use that with metal right here to make these suits. Yeah, we shaved his butt. Be like that sometimes, man. But they're hanging out. So it is real. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this is shorter. And I have the ladder there still. So I'll just utilize that. We'll build this out so that we could have the shearing stations be operable. The other stuff doesn't matter yet. Alright, so now we need the hydrogen on this side. We're going to move this to here, fill this up, and then we'll put chlorine in afterwards. I could try to just pump up the chlorine, like putting the bleach stone in a room and then moving gas pipe bubbles. That way I could kind of control how much chlorine I need. At the same time, I could just blindly put a certain amount. Oh, we got it, boys! The Pokeshell balloons! Oh, look at that. Dude, that's an awesome balloon. It's sad that Lindsay's sad panda right now. Dude, that balloon is awesome, dude. The little Pokeshell. Oh, man. Nah, man, she's sad right now. She's stressed out. She's about to cry, yo. Oh, look at her face. Feels bad. Pokeshell balloons, man. Top tier. I need to get all the rare balloons. Oh, look, the Pokeshell egg. Hey, does that mean someone has an adult Pokeshell? Running around with that? Oh, this is the sleeping Pokeshell. Oh, look at that. There's a sleepy one, there's an egg, and then there's just the awake baby. I saw the pit balloons. Yeah, the awake baby and the sleeping baby. Dude, look at that. His eyes are closed, man. And you know what's funny? Crabs, which is what I think the Pokeshells are, actually make bubbles like that. If you didn't know. The crabs actually do that. Kind of impressive. Alright, we gotta do that, and then we're gonna need to increase via reproduction. This guy's still wild, 28%. He's already been groomed, so he's gonna be tame soon. Hopefully we'll get a couple eggs. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. So our Dreckos are chilling. We have our ranches. I think we're gonna have to go back. And we might even grab this Draco. And then we're gonna probably want to grab the Bomb Lily. I'll probably go back just to do that. And then what we'll do is go back, grab that. Maybe grab the iron. I don't know if it's needed. And then maybe grab the lead. Probably not. We won't save George yet. Oh, we could grab the chlorine? Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Probably not, yeah. We'll probably just grab the Draco and the Bomb Lily. Go back home. We'll do that next time. But we have our Draco's Ranch, which means we'll have suits now. And then I think next time what we'll do is We'll have to get ready for the Sulfur Geyser strat. Fun times. Sulfur Geyser strats. I will also need suits here, so I will need to send refined metal back over to the side. So we're sending copper. Probably want to send the wart seeds still, because I probably don't need it back here. The wart seeds are weird because it's kind of dangerous. We have food here. Copper. Okay, so it's refined metal, right? Are we making any more? We shouldn't be. Yeah, we're done, right? So we're going to go here. We're going to uncheck the pickled mill lice. And then we're going to go to refined metal. We'll use copper, since that's going to be what we're making right now. Make all the copper we can. We got to send some over. 25, 240, 255, 240, 240. Alright, we should be good. So once this empties out, we'll uncheck the copper. Oh, they're still sending. That's fine. Alright, so this means we have refined metals here. And I could do my suit dock. And we'll have probably just 2. And the checkpoint. Tile out. And then this is just going to be regular gas pipes. Do that setup. Power is just going to be a straight shot. Alright, and then we can do a liquid lock here, which will just pull water and put it in. And it's probably just going to be regular water. Or even just ice. We have a lot of ice here, right? I spelled ice wrong. Feels bad. 16 tons, yeah. So we can just build a temp shift plate with ice. And then it's just going to melt immediately and we get a liquid lock. I'll probably just build 2 ice temp shift plates here. We'll do it like this. Priority 7. And then the oxygen's already there. Okay. So let me do this. Build this first. So we could disable it. And then we need to send a suit over anyways. So we're only going to have 1 suit. That's going to suck. We're going to need to get more reed fiber ASAP, man. I might just want to incubate the egg then at this point. Let's get an incubator. We can just do that because it's going to be a lot better if we do. So let's set this up as well. Okay, it's not bad. So all the hydrogen is going to get released. It's not really going to be a big deal. And then we need to remove, or not remove, we need to add a little bit of chlorine. Alright, so I do need to replace this with the airflow, and then I do want a bin here. I'm scared of that magma. Hey, yo. Oh, you're stressed out again? Calories? 2,000. Okay, we're fine. Damn it, man. He keeps getting stressed. He's not a fan of the cold air. That's what's causing him the stress, to be honest. He's got to pee. That's fine. Scared of that magma. It's fine. It's cooling down. Look. It's cooling down. It's cooling down. Dude, man, this is a bad place to play on. It's too cold for our own good. The map is too cold. There's ice everywhere. So he's freezing, man. He's having a bad time. I need you to stop vomiting though, man, please. Alright, he's starving now. Does that trigger him to eat? Come on. Oh, that was the last hit. Yes, eat the food. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna mop that, mop this. Nothing fell down there. And mop this layer. So if we don't mop that up, he's gonna step on it later and get mad again. Alright, that's fine. He's okay. He has calories, so everything's okay. They're getting brushed. Okay, so we're gonna do this Is it organic? No, it's consumable ore, right? Bleach stone. Take the algae. So the bleach stone here... Oh, this is pea dirt. Okay. And then this is bleach stone. Let me do... Let's do... Man, I don't know how much I want here. Man. Yeah, I think we just move in an arbitrary amount. Let's move 5 kilograms. Alright, so someone's going to move that, drop it off. And that's because it's a priority thing. Priority 8 and a priority 9. So they're going to want to fill this up when they can. Let's have them do it now. It's only 5 kgs. Alright, and then we'll just drop this on the floor and make that drop on the floor as well. So no one's going to pick this up. This is going to off-gas a little bit of chlorine. We're just going to let this off-gas slowly. Oh, this is a full bar. Let's go. That's the best setup. Now the Dreckos just have to eat. Come on, you guys. Y'all are slackers, man. Y'all need to eat that. Alright. Getting some chlorine, boys. I don't actually know top of my mind what the conversion rate for that is. And this is going to be Draco egg. Lullaby. Let's go. The microwing is back, boys. Oh, that's not bad. 17%. That means after today, we do another one. Pretty good. Alright, we'll leave that alone. We're doing good, right? Oh, yeah. We didn't do the sweepers on the side. So we need this plus that. I guess we have to redo that. This goes here. And then I want the loader on the side. And then this has to go in like this. Oh, it goes down. How nice. And how we need to do this is kind of funny. We need to put a bridge here. Not because we need the bridge, but because we're merging the line. Yeah. So here we cut this. I could leave the rail there. Well, I should get rid of it. And then we do a bridge here. And then that should work. Combines. And then this yields. And then the only thing I need is a automation for selecting the correct type of egg. Should be fine. I could just do a second loader, which I probably don't want to do. Because it's 10 watts versus 120. So this should be fine. That planet looks like a reverse of the plane one. Kind of, yeah. They're brother and sister, though. They're related, man. Part of the same family. Alright, so how are we over here? He's stressed out still. He's building the stuff. We gotta send over the suit. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. So here, we're gonna go to clothing. Atmos suit, allow manual use, and nothing else. Alright, so someone should be bringing this over. There we go. We gotta send one suit over. And then once the scales grow back, we get some more suits. But we gotta do that for now. The only downside is when the suit breaks. That's gonna suck when that happens. Alright, so that's gonna automatically want to be docked here. And then we might as well move this to go inside to the dock. Can you transport stuff to the others? Typically what you're going to want to do is build a rocket for that. and then you have to build on top of the rocket a new platform, and then you land, right? Now, if you don't do that, there's no other way. However, you have an exception with the two brother-sister planets that I was talking about. Those two planets, the brother-sister planet, has something known as a teleporter. This is the teleporter. So this is a teleporter output, and then we have the opposite, teleporter input. So the input sends stuff to the other planet, and the output receives stuff from the other planet. So this one, I'm sending in oxygen so that he could breathe on the other planet. Right? So that's my oxygen line, is teleporting it. That feeds out to this side, right here. And then from this side, I have a cheaper metal, that is copper. Since this metal is a lot easily, used in a lot of material stuff, and it's not as rare, I want to use this to make stuff on my home planet, so I'm sending it back over. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm sending copper via here, and then we receive oxygen this way. And then we're just setting it up so that we could start dealing with the magma. Fun times, fun times. Oh yeah, I need to do the O2 here. The gas pump setup. I just had to put it close enough to this and it should be alright. Or I could do like a dig. Oh, that would work, but it would be 100% meme. Yeah, it would be 100% meme. So we would dig out those two tiles and then put a ladder here. And then I'm going to dig out these two tiles, and this effectively makes a CO2 pit. So then I could put a pump here and then pump up the CO2 to put into my infinite storage. I would love to use chlorine instead of oxygen so it doesn't break. But I think if we have suits, it'll be fine. Okay. Moving the poop still. I guess that's fine. This is still being built as it needs to be built. This sweeper needs to be on this side. How is the bleach stone? It's taking a while to off gas, but it's doing its best. It's lost 300 grams so far. Wow, so the amount of the bleach stone, is the bleach stone 1-to-1? Wow, that's impressive. I didn't know that. This was at 5 kilograms, and the difference between this value and 5 kgs is in gas form right here. So that's actually kind of interesting. It's 1-to-1 off-gassing for that. What the hell? Oh, my ice melted. Oh, no! That's gonna break my Oh, my God. Good thing I caught that, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I caught the ice melting and causing a problem. And if you guys didn't know, if this water gets to this tank, all of the millions of kilograms of water here explodes. And I have a bad time if that happens. I'll have an extremely bad time if all the salt water here blows up, dude. Holy shit. That's 500,000 kilograms. Save and do it. Alright, guys. We're going to be wrapping things up right now. And, dude, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Alright, so this is a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Safety save. Safety save. No, we're just saving over part 5, because this is part 5.